It's the
Blah.
morning,
Blah.
roughly midday after. Mostly relaxing. I know we did some shopping.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we want to do? I have to make rolls here.
I think Guts had more to say to or Celica had something to say back to Tyler.
Yeah, it was like we left right before Guts was gonna say something, but he was like gonna pass out. So
Great.
Yeah.
Okay then, Mimi, thanks for that.
Sorry.
It's just like
I'm sorry. It's just like really.
So I saw that out of my peripherals. I thought you picked up your cat and rubbed it across the web.
and it was just hissing.
Perfect.
No, she's right here.
All right.
She'll be in and out of my
Do you
lap all
remember
night.
what you were gonna say?
Well, I don't remember what Sap said. So.
You were supposed to be taking notes. You're the note taker.
I got a bunch
You're the
of
note
notes,
taker. You betrayed us all.
but just to say, the notes I put down was she gave advice.
Wow.
That's how it registered in Celica's head.
Beautiful.
Gus was so tired.
Are we?
Yeah.
We have become friends. Thank you for good advice.
Give advice. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Key things mentioned the connection to kids.
Shopping trip with the girls.
Desires and wants that she wants to keep under control.
Let's get some shows.
Oh my God, shoes.
All right, yeah, she mentioned something
I
about
want
Salim was
those
the second change
shows.
for the better.
Don't interrupt Guts. You saying Guts?
I was just rereading what was said last. Can change. Sacrifices ultimate the ultimate change. Okay. Are we just going straight in?
Straight in.
All right then. So I guess with the new arrows, she'll like knock the first one. And does the first shot without saying anything first, like she's trying to figure out how she wants to start saying what she needs to say, and then when she's getting ready for the second one, she'll probably start with how is it? No. How do you go about starting a change when you don't know what was wrong in the first place? And how is it possible to tell what is good and what is wrong in the instance? Because I thought I was doing the right thing for the longest time, and it turns out that I apparently have not been doing that at all, considering where I am now.
Tyler takes a moment and trying to think exactly how she would word it. The best way to know that you are doing the right thing is that when someone comes to you and they say, "What do you fight for?" If you can tell them that you fight for others and know that that is always the case, then you are at least on your way. I'm curious though, when you choose, she looks at you as you're doing this and she says, "Firstly, do you know why I'm having you fire these arrows?"
Maybe for clearness of thought, focusing on a task while trying to also talk about a task.
Did you ever receive any formal combat training?
No.
I just heard
said-
back, "No."
Someone said that in the distance.
Do you fight by training or by instinct?
I had some partial training, but after the day of mourning, I had to supplement that with my own training, essentially.
And if we want to
When
go, sorry to cut in, if we want to look at it, I guess, in further detail, it was when she was picked up by the squad, she was just kind of fending for herself. And they trained her on the job, basically. She got more proper training, I would say, after the day in Silver Moon.
Silver Moon,
Or
Moon Shadow.
Moon Shadow, yeah.
Okay. I was trained in World of Warcraft.
I was like, and then she went to Ashenvale and Duskwood.
And
when
Mordona.
when your life is in danger, what is it when you have only a moment? What is it you rely upon? What do you call upon when you need to? Is it your anger? Is it fear that fuels you? Is it determination? Is it training? Is it instinct? What drives you?
I mean, she kind of falters at that when she's like about to shoot another shot. I'm not sure. I just try to survive.
That is unfortunately not enough to animals try to survive. Animals are not good natured. Everyone tries to survive. It is not an evil thing, but I understand that you already know more of this world and the truths behind it than I would wish for someone of your age to. You know the story of the progenitors. You know why the world is the way it is. Because Sybaris, who was intended to bring forth all the things that are good, was slain during the act of creation.
Hmm.
That is why there is so much evil and so little good. Because of that, it is important that, given the choice, those of us who can make a choice choose to do good. Because all other things considered, if we do not stand against evil, evil will win. There are far more and far stronger evil things in this world than there are good things. And while it may not matter to say whatever is happening 10,000 years from now, much like it doesn't matter too much what happened with the Dakani Empire or any of the others, sometimes those things do. The Silver Flame itself is what binds the overlords. It's what ended the Age of Demons. But it is within each and every one of us that we have the power to cause evil to triumph once again, or to bring about forces of good. Survival's not enough. You have to put yourself in the way of evil. Sometimes, as I said, the only way is through sacrifice. That is what this world has taught us. That is what the Silver Flame is. It is a sacrifice of the Celestials
I
that
need to-
formed the Force.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
At mention of celestials is a concerning thing.
I stabbed Tyler. We'll say where I am and you are.
It wouldn't be too hard if this is early morning. She's not wearing her armor and stuff.
No.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 20. So
Stab's just like, try it.
So,
You'd probably hit her if you did.
SD, but not of day of mourning or anything. Mention of sacrifice. You're suddenly standing there, helpless, watching Shepard get, and
yeah.
don't realize it, but starting to.
Do you have a reaction, or should Tyler keep going?
I guess you would say it's like, but surely sacrifice isn't the only way. There's got to be plenty of other ways to do good.
There are ways to be good, but if you look at it from the truest perspective, almost every act of good is a sacrifice on some level. You're sacrificing your own material comforts. You're sacrificing your own health. You're risking your personal belongings, safety, sometimes your friends, your family, all for the sake of others. Sacrifice of oneself is the ultimate act of good. Purposely putting yourself in front of something bad that's about to happen and saying, I will not move, because if I do, someone else will get hurt. That is one of the noblest things a person can do. There's power in sacrifice.
Power.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Pretty nasty one.
Oh, I gotta stalk the Weather Channel now.
And sometimes it's also the only thing that can change people's hearts and minds. Sometimes that's the most important part of what a sacrifice does, is it inspires others. They see that despite the fact that at our basic nature, we're all selfish creatures who just want to survive, that there is something else that we can be, and there's something else we can strive for to be better, to be stronger, and to be more than we were ever meant or born to be. Tyler watches you shoot the next arrow. She doesn't comment about your reaction, but she says,
Time to respond.
okay, do you have anything to say?
I did.
I'm sorry.
I have to try and remember what it was now. But it's not like I haven't been trying. I have been trying to do good. Every time I've tried to do good, it has gone wrong. I don't know if it's whether because of the stuff I've been relying on was because that was bad, or just no matter what I do will end up being. I'm doing quotation marks, but she can't. She's holding a bow. But evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just always destined to do bad stuff, even when I don't want to.
No. That's never the case. Nobody, even the best of us, making the most informed choices we possibly can, will make mistakes. And it's entirely possible for people to still die, for us to not succeed when we make the right choices. It's important. She looks troubled at how to really convey it. The difficulty is that you can have the best intentions and still do terrible things. And you can have terrible intentions and still end up doing beneficial things. It's a constant struggle. It's every choice you make every day. You do your best. You have to always try and have the best intent. But the most important thing is to understand if I make this choice, is it going to help more than just me? Is it going to help as many people as I possibly can? She watches you shoot one more arrow and she says, one of the most important lessons I've learned, and one of the things that you'll often hear, is about how power is corrupting. And it's not necessarily simply that being powerful means you will become evil. It's just that the stronger someone is, the more force you can bring to bear in any situation, the more likely you are to use that force instead of thinking through and trying to find a different solution. If you have all the power in the world, somebody who, before this acquisition of power, would be a friend who you would try and discuss things to, or talk to, or even listen to, or persuade, might instead just be seen, why should I listen to this person? I'm so much stronger, they're insignificant. Or they just become an obstacle to be pushed, removed, or crushed out of your way. That is the danger of power. And you defeated Thalestes with your friends. So clearly you're powerful. Have you ever done something because of your power that, if you were weaker, you might have thought twice about first and that you regretted later?
I, I, I don't know. You can see that she's actually really doesn't know in that kind of situation. Uh, like it's not like I go out of my way to hurt someone.
It's
No.
easy to avoid malicious, malevolent evil. It's difficult to avoid careless evil.
You can see that she kind of is thinking about something for a moment, like she's considering talking about something that I guess is troubling for her. I'm trying to ignore Discord right now. And she like actually stops for shooting arrows and stuff, and kind of just looks at you, but it's trying to like, what's the right word for it? Trying to gauge if it is a good idea to tell you something.
What you know of Tyla and that you've seen of Tyla is that even in the cases of people being violent in her hometown, like she used a minimum of force about things. You've never seen her like, the closest you've ever seen her to acting irrationally was when Saw could have been interpreted as insulting Jayla. So I mean, it's kind of up to you.
There have been times where a situation had come up that I okay. Do you or did you hear about when the what was it called again? The Vex back then? The caravan incident in the newspapers?
You're muted.
Yeah, I don't.
It didn't really have a name in itself. But you could bring up Siren refugee burned abandoned.
Okay. So yeah. Do you remember back a few months ago about the Syrian refugees and their caravan being just like burned?
She thinks for a moment and says, I believe I may have read something about that in the Chronicle. It was a terrible tragedy.
Yeah. I think in the newspaper it said we were there, wasn't it? Out of character. Yeah, yeah. Well, like it was meant.
Basically,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Tylo probably would not have been paying attention to you guys at that point.
Too busy with religion.
Well, I mean, it's something that happened in a different nation to
Yeah, yeah,
to people she's not in charge of dealing with.
yeah, yeah. All right. Um. Well, as it mentioned that we were there and we were trying to stop it, and that is true. But the
his camera.
but the fire wasn't caused by the I've forgotten their names. Is it the Marauders or something? Grizzly Marauders or something?
Grizzly Marauders, yeah.
Yeah. It was caused by me. At the time we were surrounded and they were going to start killing everyone, and we weren't able to stop as many as we'd hope. They had pretty much an army compared to 4 people at the time. And I thought that it would. I wanted to help everyone. I didn't want anyone else to die, and I thought that I could do something. And I tried to use when I had the mark. I tried to use it then to an extent that I had not attempted before, and I lost control essentially. I didn't want to kill all those people, and it happened anyway. But even though that happened, I don't know. It's
She puts a hand on your shoulder. She's waiting for you to continue, if
Yeah.
you are going to.
yeah. Oh. At that moment, I didn't know what I was, or what I was, if I was a threat to everyone, and if it'd be best if I wasn't with everyone anymore. And for a while after that, I was not wouldn't say mentally sound. It would be something else. In a good place, I guess would be the best way to describe that. Yeah, I should say that. And after I found my sister, and we were on our way back, I had taken part in something that had upset her because she wasn't informed about it, which she was rightfully angry at me at the time. But for me, it was just adding on to the mistakes I had made. And while we were in Star Alaska, there were these group of thugs. I don't know what you would call them. And I just wanted to be on my own, be left alone, but they were insistent on me accompanying them. I gave them a chance, and then I just kind of I lost it. I quoting quoting Star Wars now. I killed them.
Just effortlessly slaughtered them.
Yeah. I yeah, I slaughtered them. I just didn't hold back. I was just so angry and so frustrated. I just sort of I wouldn't say I blacked out, but I just
Saw red.
yeah. And even though I didn't use the mark at all, I still lost control. But I haven't told anyone about the situation other than two others. But I didn't tell them how I felt at the time, and even though now I am not what's the right word accepting. Yeah, I was even though I wouldn't possibly do the same thing as I did then, but when that happened, I felt free, happy. I don't know. It's a hard word to describe, but it felt like for the first time since well ever I was in control of the situation. No matter, even though these people were dying by my hand, I was enjoying it because their fate was in my hands. That no, I had control over my own life again, over their lives, and I you can see that she's kind of disgusted when she's talking about this, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it's I guess would be the best word would be a fear that she might still like that kind of thing, but she just goes on anyway. And it felt freeing, like if all it took was to become like that, was to kill some random people, that maybe it was a good idea to just keep doing it. But obviously, like a day or so after that, I was like, nah, that would be not a good idea to do. But for a while after that, I felt good.
That is the allure of power, because you it whispers in your ear that you're in control. You won't be the victim. At the same time as you're making other people your victims. As for the incident that you mentioned before that happened, before you tried to use your power for that, how much training had you had in how to use your mark? How much guidance had you sought from others who had marks?
None. I didn't really know any at that time. But out of character, we didn't know that Rhiannon had a mark at the time, then, didn't we? Because she didn't have it until we went to the mountain with the egg.
Yeah.
It manifested at the egg, or became greater at the egg.
Yeah,
She had it, but it looked like a spell. She only used like fog cloud.
yeah, because we didn't know until that happened. Okay.
What you've described is essentially the reason that people fear those with aberrant marks and the reason people fear tieflings. Because of the fact that they give strange powers that often the wielder does not understand and does not fully control. You intended to do something good, but you used something unreliable that was dangerous, and you didn't know what would happen. It may have been an act of desperation, it may have been an act of arrogance or egotism. I'm not here to judge you for what it was. But either way, that's why we do things like this. She gestures to you firing the arrows. It's why here in Thrain, people like me grow up in Relicore. We learn how to control our powers so that we're not a danger to other people. Your mark appearing in such a way, I don't know if you had time to do that. But just because you have power doesn't mean you should use it. And I don't want to compound on any guilt or anything else you already feel, but if you didn't have the power, what would you have tried to do? That's what I mean when I say you have to train. You have to have this ability to reach for a still point inside of you to make decisions objectively in a moment.
Which
You have to, because the nature of people, especially someone like me, is selfish.
so you are reminded of your book, The Way of the Blade, and the focus, and we'll take a break really quickly from that discussion to go over to uh, Saw really quick.
Okay.
Saw, Selena approaches you with a small, let's say small, with a small wrapped gift, wrapped with a kind of a brown paper, and it has like, I want to say she probably got blue and gold.
Okay. Uh. How big is it? Like palm?
I like this, I like that.
Okay, to Selena. All right. I shall just open it.
Okay. She's like looking at you like, Bennett.
Okay. I just, I just rip the whole thing. Like try to open a box without unwrapping it.
In it is a new bikini that is made with basically rainbow scale and padding for your arms. You got gloves, shin guards, foot wraps. It's gear for thrust.
I would have. Did you give me a thrusting outfit?
Mm-hmm. But that's not all. And she kind of goes around a corner and she has a large, basically cardboard cylinder and she hands it over to you.
I think that's too big. It's not gonna work.
Visit Bad Dragon.
All right, let's open that thing up too.
Funk. Take the lid off and kind of have to like pry the top of this rusting lance. And once you get that loose, you can pull the rest of the lance out. And it's very large Q-tip, basically, but it's a matching color. It has at the base of where the Q-tip portion is, it has rainbow sequin looking pattern. So if it goes down one way, it's I guess pearlescent would be a better word. It's pearlescent blue, and if you rub it upwards, it's pearlescent gold.
Nice.
Man, she just came out of the darkness.
She does.
I'm one with the shadows.
She popped out of a
rainbows.
manifest zone.
All right, back to Maybar.
She is like I don't know. I can't think at the moment. Like me. Go back into the darkness from whence you came. Very appreciative. She wants to go try it on right now. Let's go. Selena, she just picks her up. Let's go. Let's go
Okay.
get dressed. We're going shopping in this.
Shopping? No, shopping done. You go wear that now. You go inside. You get dressed. Go up to the room.
Oh, well, what do we... Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Whatever. Wherever we're doing for the day, I'm wearing this for the rest of the day. We meet up for the rest of the party. I'm just in my thrust gear.
She is.
I'm prepped a day ahead of time.
She is grinning ear to ear. For Rhiannon, Celine and KL did something similar, but it is not a revealing outfit, not a bikini. It is a nice, obviously it's a nice set of whatever gear, but the top is basically kind of a sports bra setup, and the bottom is more like spats. However, it is wrapped with a shimmering, very sheer cloth. Kind of winds around it, making it almost like. And of course, she gets a lance that has lightning patterns.
Of course. What else would it be? She'll be like looking at sort of like how Angelina Jolie was holding that baby at Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Like, this is. Thank you. Thank you.
Tails, he's happy. He's like, "You're welcome."
Of course he is.
We went back and forth a lot on it, and I really like it. I think it's very beautiful.
Turns around. Yeah. Quiet. Okay. No worries.
Celine steps up to give you a hug, and she just very quietly whispers, "Worry, we can return it."
I have the receipt still.
Yeah.
It's not that she does. It's not that she doesn't like it. It's more she just would have been happy with just like with the normal plain Under Armour looking standard uniform.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta
It's sort
have
of-
something pretty now.
Yeah. I hope this doesn't think that she'll be using it constantly and getting into professional thrust.
Clearly, this is your destiny.
So what is it all coming to?
You're gonna fight against the silver flame. This is lightning versus fire.
So this is the real fire splits lightning.
Yeah.
Oh. Makes sense now.
Yes. Akasha.
Dear Akasha.
It's just cinnamon rolls for the front.
You are given the Morgrave Universe lance and outfit, which is basically just the robes over top of the armor, black, purple, gold badge, MU on it. Receive this as a parcel delivery.
So it just like shows up mysteriously to the house.
Like a Hogwarts present.
Yeah, PUS shows up.
There's an owl. Just kidding.
Drops it. Yeah, a
What could this be?
A Civis delivery man drops a package off at Tyla's house for you. Sorry.
That's my name on it?
Yes.
Tyla and Ivy. Oh no, they're receiving things here.
It would be. Let's see.
They're never leaving now.
The professor, he has eyes everywhere.
Yeah. Einwald. Yeah. So it is from Einwald to Akasha.
I received a package from Einwald. He's gonna open it up.
It was cash on demand.
It's a thrusting outfit. Oh, well, too bad I'm really bad at thrusting.
The great thing about your lance is it's a retractable one. Has a little button on it that like kind of pops it out like an umbrella. Just
she's gonna like just be messing with that.
Click, 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 click.
She's like clicking it out and then like giggling and then like putting it back in. She's gonna go outside and do it because she's like afraid she's gonna hit plants in the house. Like she almost hits one and then she's like, "Oh, I gotta go outside."
So going outside, it clicks once and like pops a gourd. You hear like a clunk, and then you go down the stairs. The gourd's just like swinging loosely.
I'm sorry.
With that, we'll get back to the discussion, but with an interruption. It's Ivy, and Ivy stepped out for a little bit, had an idea, stepped out, came back.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And you just
I'm
hear
worried.
ding 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 Suey! Ding 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 ding.
That's the dinner bell.
Isn't it still like 10:30 in the morning?
It's like 11:30ish. Almost.
Is lunch ready, dear?
Get on up here and get some lunch.
She just looks at him weird.
He is unable to hold back the laughter, kind of like just...
Akashi just went outside to like sort of where they're. Are you going to eat like cattle?
Ivy's done stranger things before. So she'll leave Celica with. She'll give you one final thing, which is the best advice that I can give you about doing the right thing is to put yourself in the path of evil and try to stop it. And if you do not clearly see what the path of evil is, show compassion. Be kind. Do everything in your power
Be kind, rewind.
to simply give people a chance. Don't dwell too hard on what you've done in your past. Every single day that you are alive and draw breath is another day that you can change the path you're on.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll be happy to speak with you again at any time you wish. Also, don't be too hard on yourself.
Impossible.
You're only 21.
You're a fetus.
It's more like she's like, this. Some of this happened like before you probably even turned 21. Like she knows how dumb the choices she made when she was a teenager were.
Your brain wasn't done developing.
Yeah.
Frontal cortex isn't fully there yet.
So inside is a spread. Hi. Is a spread that is mostly cuisine that would be from Rome. Ivy did not cook. One of his favorite places, which is run by an Oni and a Naga, and it just makes eat. But they do all kinds of stuff that you would spicy, very, I guess, potent, savory flavors in their dishes. Basically, you got takeout, and
Whoa. No dumb apples. Damn.
yeah, no.
No
But he has it all organized out on the table, which is for Tyler. It explains him doing the whole country accent and all that, being
Yeah.
from out in the Wild West. But everybody can convene and figure out what they wish to.
It's probably
Because
when everyone's coming.
tomorrow's the tournament, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably thinking like it's when everyone starts coming in, Seneca realizes like she has been crying. She's like, "Oh shit, fuck."
Don't burn the house down. Don't burn the house down.
Yeah, they can't see me like this. I must burn everything.
No witnesses.
Akasha's already eating.
Tyler, can I speak to you again for a second?
How do I do good when it comes to eating food? What's the right and moral way to eat food upon this difficult path?
Do I
Like,
use my
watch
fingers
this.
or cutlery?
Watches Akasha reaching for something that she knows is too spicy. No! Just dives across the whole table.
You'll yourself. Not
The
physically.
spiciest dish there, I don't think would affect Akasha.
Right. But does
But
Celica
Akasha
know that?
looks
I don't
like-
know.
Yeah, Akasha seems to be the cinnamon roll.
Yeah, she like Max Payne dives towards Akasha to stop her.
Seneca just eats all the spicy things to protect Akasha. Sure.
Why are you body blocking me from the Cody?
That's how you put yourself in the way of evil.
I'm doing something good for a change. Oh.
Whoa.
I'll take this for the team. I will burn in place of you.
So, Kyle, he digs into something spicy. Didn't realize how spicy it was going to be.
Oh no.
Oh, that's spicy.
Why is that
Spicy.
spicy?
Yeah.
He dropped an octave from it.
Yeah.
He does the Shaq thing where he goes,
Spicy.
Yeah. I'm not making any faces.
"Ooh,
His lips have like turned purple.
He does one of those like,
He's-
right on the
He's
side.
desperately like reaching under the table to remember where he put the endless milk pitcher from the
Yeah.
other night.
You need milk.
like,
You need milk.
He's like, where did I hide it? Where did I hide it?
He's about to rub his eye, but Ivy stops him.
Yeah.
Do
God.
that. It'll burn way worse if it's in your eyes. Here, and goes to get a pitcher of milk.
And
Puts it
definitely
down.
wash your hands thoroughly before going to the restroom.
No amount of prestidigitation can get this spice off.
Don't touch that without washing your hands.
Isn't out of curiosity, is the food in Vale now spicy, or is it a different kind of?
Probably not as
No,
spicy as
no,
Drome.
nothing close to this kind of stuff. This, because of
Mostly-
the monster people.
Most
Is this like
way...
Cajun spice or?
No, this is Tex-Mex, high heat kind of
Oh God.
spice.
Vale now
So
would be
it's
more
not
into
like the
just
flavor
straight.
spice. It's just
No,
the
this
hot
is-
spice.
Yeah, this is like the hot with the sweet.
It's just heat.
They do the high heat kind of stuff with the honey, so it stays burning in your throat. It doesn't just burn
Yeah.
your mouth. It just like
It
breathe
sticks
out.
to
It's
your
just like
throat.
I got fire breath.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like basically napalm
Mm.
drinking or whatever.
Vale now would be more just light
There's-
spices,
there's just
garlics,
an
olive
elegant-
oils.
Yeah, it's a very elegant medley of spice, not spice heat. It is spice flavor, like the curry that's not hot.
Warmer.
So
This is like
is-
Indian hot.
Yeah, proper Indian.
you know what I just realized? Lazar principalities are just what New Orleans would have been if it was in the not in the Gulf.
Mm. No, there's.
I thought it was more like I thought it was
Caribbean.
more England.
It's Caribbean, England, and
Yeah.
the Shadow Marshes is closer to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you want that fish and chips?
Imagine the 1800s Port Royal.
Yeah, we're gonna go down to Greg's Fish and Chips, man.
They gotta have battered sausages. That'll be truly British then.
Celine is rather quiet. Not really jumping in or anything.
Yeah, like that deep thought, and like she's considering life choices going forward, sort of thinking.
And y'all saw Jaren yesterday, right?
Yeah,
He's doing okay.
That was right
He's just
before-
resting.
That was
Sick
right
bay.
before we had the chat with Jayla and Kara,
Chat.
and
Where we
Tyler had to be
discovered she likes
dragged out.
muscles.
and the dude bros were there.
The
Yes.
dude bros.
More like a
The
family
pillar
spat
men.
in a discussion.
Oh, Tyler nearly had to fight Kara. That would have been a bad time.
You will tell Jayla about the birds and bees? No.
No,
Not yet.
She deserves a sexual education.
she's not old enough for it yet.
Isn't she like 14?
Yes.
She's perfectly old enough to learn.
She's definitely old enough. She's definitely old enough to be educated about things.
Yes,
I
for
I
her
just like
own
the-
protection.
it's
Right.
it's one of these things where it's like I don't know if I don't think I had brought this up to anyone but Vex, but like so Jayla's parents are still alive.
Right, yeah.
But
Yeah.
they have the problem is they're also very devout
Devout,
worshippers of the
yeah.
Silver
Right.
Flame.
They're like,
So
her
they
child is the
basically
Messiah.
yeah. So they basically went into like anytime she asked them things or like, it comes to like actual parental duels, they was just like, the voice in the flame will guide you, Jayla. So that's why Tyler basically has to deal with this.
I can just see Jayla at the actual flame, the representation of the flame, whatever it
Yeah.
is. What is sex? What is a brothel?
Tira
fl-
Marone just
the-
silent.
Yeah, just
The flame
Lips on
immediately-
red.
Bale Shalor immediately pops up and goes, "Whoa, can't wait to tell you."
Bale Shalor just kind of dwindles. It's like
I
have
imagine
for
like
that.
He's not even gonna
imagining
touch
Tyrion's
it.
just like I think I might have chosen the wrong person for that.
dang kid had to step in the way of my beam. Made me choose the wrong person. Never supposed to be Jayla. Why? So, guys enjoying the food. Some of you laughing over the spiciness.
I think Rhiannon would be keep going quieter as the more she watches her mum.
Yeah. Sa is a spice wimp.
What?
Makes sense.
I don't know if Sa is going to be okay with this when Sa returns.
Actually talk.
Where is she?
I
She
imagine
had
it's
to. All I know is what she put in Discord was she had to get up and she wasn't wearing pants.
Oh,
Stinky.
fair enough. Did she just scream, "I'm not stinky"?
I have no idea. Just it was tiny shy noises.
So funny. I liked it.
It was that was 100% her T face. Oh wait, no, it was the angry T face.
I'm wondering if because Sarah can't handle spice because she's mostly water. If she was mostly milk, then she'd be fine.
Yeah, she's not Hana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
calcium-based life form.
She's not Hana. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
I mean, she was pretty good at the hot forge, so.
Or Sa.
I'm back. Side note, I just found out our bathroom is leaking
Oh no, where?
from the rain.
Where?
Ceiling. In the center of the bathroom, the light
At the
fixture.
light? Where
Yeah.
I fixed it. Okay, I'll fix it again. I think it's happening because of sideways rain.
Yeah. I yelled, "I'm not stinky."
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we heard that.
I heard you right.
So that's
Yeah.
a lie.
No. I showered today.
First one this month.
But did you put on deodorant afterwards?
Yes. Even under my boobs, so they wouldn't chafe.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Sure that that's the purpose of
Mommy knows.
deodorant.
You have to do that sometimes.
No. I understand that you can do that for like the purposes of it not being smelly, but I don't think that has anything to do with chafing.
It does.
It
It's like
does.
baby powder.
yeah, ladies deodorant definitely has a
You big
if
boob
you're
look.
not-
Okay, so my
you're not
hands
doing-
fit under there. They're gone.
I understand, but I had no idea that they have
It's powdery.
baby powder in
typically.
it.
Uh-huh.
That's
Oh, so you're not talking like a stick.
well. Even their sticks have they're more
Yeah.
of a powder base. That's why
Yeah.
you don't see a lot of women's gel deodorant.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Because
gel
That's
deodorant?
usually an
Give me the wet
that's
straw.
usually an antiperspirant versus a deodorant.
Well, usually, I feel like a lot of
Use a
times it's
clear
like
stick.
marketed
I don't want
together.
to spend a ton of money on two different things when one does the same thing.
Well, it doesn't. The reason you use a deodorant is because you're smelly, but you need sweat because
Anyway.
of the fact that that cools you down.
Have
So
you
back
ever
to
smelled?
back to the
Yeah.
spice.
Yeah.
to the
Deep,
spice.
okay, we've got the deep knowledge now. Let's continue.
Back to the spice.
Deep knowledge.
So, one of your weaknesses,
Many weaknesses.
one of your many,
Wow.
is you can't tell how spicy something is. Smell.
Yeah, I can't. This is like me in real life. Like I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, that looks really, really good.
And then she
And-
smells the savory stuff, but
Yeah,
not the
and
spice
I
of
smell
it.
all the good stuff, and I'm like,
Nose burn.
I
Does she
gotta.
have a
I gotta-
nose?
I don't
Sarah
think
has
I
a
do that
nose.
either.
Does she? Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Does she have a nose?
Have we
She
been?
smells
Have
to
we
the
been in a
pores in
party
her
with
skin.
Voldemort this whole time?
No, it's just cartilage, but there's like no nostrils.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of cartilage to look like a nose.
Yeah.
So, when she bites into one of the it's a spice dumpling. Now I can think of his Final Fantasy 14.
The booze, yeah.
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 Daddy, I am so sorry. I have to derail for a second. Criminal offensive side eye. Look, sorry. Bombastic side eye. All right,
So
we can get back to it.
when you bite into it, it doesn't hit you right away. Like once you actually swallow it, that's when all of the heat flares up all at once.
Yeah.
And the back,
by the way,
like behind your booba, starts burning immediately, like immediate
no,
heartburn.
that's the worst.
Yeah, you're just like
Her gills start sweating.
They start flapping.
Yeah, her gills are like. All right. By the way, she's in her
Kale's going to be
bikini.
like,
Does like flame and stuff come out of the gills as well?
Yeah, her gills are at her neck, so she's just like how birds fluff up their feathers. She's just like.
I thought you drew her gills like under her arms on her ribs.
I don't even remember at this point.
Well, I don't have your character.
You can
sheet
have
up.
multiple gills.
Yeah,
You
let's just do
can.
that. She's in her thrusting bikini, by the way. She's at the dinner table in her full-on thrusting gear.
I'm sure Ivy's enjoying that.
She's like got exuberant amount of slime coming out of her now because of all the spice.
She's not slime.
I mean, she is now.
He's gonna take so many pictures and put it on Only Flames.
It's like coming out of mouth, coming out of nose. It's so hot.
Yeah, she's sitting there like heaving with her gills and stuff. They're sitting there doing the little gill tremble, like. Ugh! She's like
So
across the table for water.
if you wore a
You need
scarf,
milk.
if you wore a scarf, you can still breathe through your mouth, right?
Yeah, she's just like. Ugh!
Akasha's getting like milk in the background, like frantically.
Yeah, Sa is like on the table, flopping like a fish at the moment.
I don't know if Ivy would be like keeping the milk jug away just to see how this plays out. Or give it.
She is dramatically flailing on top of the table. Her entire body is just like seizing up. She's like, I need it.
Ivy.
Do I need to do a medicine check?
Ivy. Oops. Drop the milk.
And she's just like she does the whole thing, you know, like the fish flop where she's just like she pulls herself down off the table on the floor and she's just like in the milk. She's just like
return to fish.
She's like trying to scoop up the milk off the floor.
Ivy does a little spell rewind to repair it. Most of the milk goes back in, clearly not the stuff that's on Sa.
You have all found Sa's weakness.
Just like throw spice on her.
No, you're barbecuing her at that point. Just seasoning the meal.
All the enemies now carry just a glass vial of curry powder.
Yeah.
When we do the thrust
Curry
competition,
power and a tin of Old Bay.
Yeah.
We gotta cover our Q-tips up with like curry.
Yeah. Everyone just carries a can of pepper spray.
And they scream pocket curry when they look at it.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it's like instead of pepper spray, it's like a Vindaloosin or something.
Yeah, you know how like people carry bear spray and stuff that they go hiking. Well, people carry
Saw
pepper
spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out, she'll bite you.
Yeah.
Once
Are
she
you doing, like,
realizes
the
you're
full-on-
spicy, then she won't.
Yeah.
Full on cat thing of like.
Yeah. The
I
eyes
call this
bulging
attack
out.
black into mahi mahi.
Instead of spraying it at her because she's just so athletic, she just spray it on themselves like perfume.
This stupid cat gift gets me.
Then as soon as you go to bite,
Yeah.
so this is how you save yourself from Saw biting your throat. You just put the slather like super hot barbecue sauce all over yourself.
Yeah.
Starts to bite down.
It's like that one snake gift that it bites and he's like,
Yeah. The overacting snake.
Hey, baby.
So we we eventually sort out this saw problem.
Yeah, she's
And
still like on the ground sobbing.
Selena,
Not like actually crying, but she's just like, it's so nice.
Selena's just like,
It's okay, baby, it's okay.
she just takes a small taste. Is like, puts it
Is it
back.
that-
Still watching
that bad?
Saw. Like, maybe this time not so hot.
Zelicus definitely wants to try that now if it's that spicy.
You have to eat the whole thing now, Celica. You have to save Saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your first choice on the good path.
Oh, eating the rest of it. Yeah.
Zelica's used to spicy things. She can handle anything. I hope.
Let's get a fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh
she can't.
no.
Sa can take 2 swigs of the air gasoline drink and not feel anything. But the
Right,
moment
it's a
you put
different kind
pepper
of-
granule on her egg.
You know how you poison Saw? You give her Fireball whiskey
Yeah.
because she'd
So-
drink it too
Hang on.
fast and then just
Yeah.
What is it, Guts?
So I rolled 2 higher than the last one, so I rolled a 4. So that's 24.
Ah. And I'll rekeep it.
I mean, the
Don't-
thrust is tomorrow. I guess I
don't-
can
yeah,
use it.
What?
You wake up
Hey,
tomorrow,
is-
you
I
have to
did
have a
worse.
massage.
No, I was gonna
No.
say, can I?
So
Tyler's voice in your head as you do this is, remember, just because you have power doesn't mean you should use it frivolously.
so we see Celica take the bite and then chew, swallow, and then the heat hits her, and you see there's like a little bit of a struggle, and then it's a flat out nope. It's too hot for Celica.
So,
I
so
imagine
this-
it's like that scene from I don't know if anyone's played Persona 4 with
Yes.
the with the curry. It's like
Yeah.
So this instantly reminds me of when we were in combat, and you're like, "No, Celica's absolutely gonna go ahead and just spend a misfortune so that I can get the killing blow on this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna waste this resource and have something terrible happen later because I no longer have the resource." Because we're about to be out of combat. What would I need it for?
I mean, now that you said it, maybe I should spend a misfortune.
So Celica, it's a bit hard to breathe. Tears starting to form. You're starting to sweat. Saw's holding that milk. It's almost completely gone.
I was about to say, if it's like a normal gallon of milk, it's gone.
Okay, it's
It
gone.
does refill itself, but it takes a minute.
I because she can't speak, she's like I should she just like mentally talks to Shay to get her milk.
Shade's like, how am I gonna carry a gallon of milk? How am I gonna carry a cup of milk? He's gonna have to be a weasel and walking like
Like the rat in like Cinderella, like
Yeah.
he's hobbling. He's got a cup of milk. He had to find a cup, wait for the thing to refill, dip the cup in there, and now he's wobbling over. He's got really short arms. He can't really reach up high.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how tiny he actually is.
I
Gosh,
really
it's
feel like Hyla was gonna go help, and Ivy does like the hand on the shoulder. No, this is how they learn.
Akashi's like mind boggled right now. Like she had no idea that like there was one thing that she was stronger than them about.
And it's like by far, it's not really bothering you. This is nothing compared to the traditional Sarlonian dish.
Like they did not know. They did not know how to eat spice.
This isn't spice, it's magma.
Spice is magma.
It's all over for them. You're gonna have to find some new
Lungs.
adventuring partners.
So after everybody has a moment to
Recuperate.
yeah,
Die.
catch their breath, wash their hands a second time. Ivy Ivy just kind of goes, well, didn't expect that.
Yes, maybe we should. I did ask you when you first got here if you had any dietary concerns. Might have been something worth mentioning.
Is spice a dietary concern?
Looks
Apparently.
like it.
Asphalt.
With Saw just writhing on the ground, still heaving.
We get this every Sarday.
How long does she usually take to recover from this?
It's the first time we've seen her like this.
I've never seen this happen before.
This is her weak.
How long have you been
Her
traveling
weakest
together?
moment.
About a month, I think now.
Akasha's like getting their leftover food. I've just never seen them eat spicy food, I guess.
So Lena's got one of Saw's ankles and is kind of like trying to drag her somewhere to where she can like get her to sit up. Saw's not moving an inch. So Lena's struggling.
I don't
Yeah,
think
help me sit
Tyler's
her
gonna
up.
help. Oh, she asked.
Ring!
Okay, Tyler will go help.
Ring!
The ring. The
Put her in
ring, Akasha!
Put her in the water.
Send her back to sea.
The ring. Who's got it?
Is there water in there?
She
Saw's
has her
full.
little.
Oh,
Yeah, she has. Her
Oh,
pool.
okay. Yeah, Akasha's like, okay.
Her
She
pool bed,
puts
yeah.
the food down.
Y'all are gonna have to drag her into the ring.
I think
She's,
if
like,
she's touching her,
crawling.
she can pull her in with her.
Yeah.
Saw's like giving up at this moment. She's only focused on breathing.
Akasha's got the plate in one hand, and she's gonna.
Do we need
Take
to
her into
do
the ring with
something
you.
for? Like, I can heal her if that's necessary.
She's out of character. She's being overly dramatic. She does not like spice. She's never had to eat spice.
That's not true. She learned the hard way about spice. Now she's learning again.
Is insight in Pathfinder 2 just perception?
Yeah. Yeah, no, she is definitely feeling the fire.
She is. She's overreacting, but that doesn't mean it's not affecting her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the 31, I assume Tyler understands that she's not in mortal danger.
No, she is not in mortal danger.
She feels like
she's
it.
just yeah.
She's
mild,
acting like it.
mild panic attack.
Yeah.
I can think it was the owl. So
You'll get through this.
he gets
You're
dragged
okay.
into the ring and kind of plopped into.
Yeah.
Akasha, are you still using the command word Kali gave you, or have you put another one on instead?
Oh no, she hasn't changed it. She
Okay.
would be, yeah.
So, once you're in the water, take a deep breath in through your gills and start to like flush the stuff out of your system, but it's gonna take a while because
Yeah.
Oh no! Your pool's gonna be so gross.
Gonna have like a layer
You
of
gotta
oil over
clean a
it.
pool.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
has
be
to
like
be clean.
It's gonna
We
be
gotta
like
have
a,
cleaning supplies in there.
It's
It
kind
has
of like
a
the
oily film on it.
yeah, it's kind of like the crab boil water.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
the spices just start
Where
like
you just
Pepper
bubbling up.
oil.
with a napkin and like it just goes.
A corn and a sausage shows up.
Them good eats right there.
I don't remember having any corn.
Is like the pool self cleaning? Because otherwise, I don't think Sal would clean it.
I
It's
mean,
just
the ocean isn't
prestidigitation.
self-cleaning either.
I think that it is.
it's got like a
Set
full
up.
chlorine filter and all that.
Yes, and a pump.
It
I
has its
think
own fish
that
feed.
Magic water.
it was equipped with natural methods of
Okay.
the homeopathic pool.
They've got some of those like fancy plants in the bottom of it.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
like a
The
Like
algae
a-
plants.
yeah.
There's
Self-cleaning.
one
Some of the
Big
seaweed's gonna be
plecostomus
spicy.
in there.
Self-cleaning natural pool, you know.
Yeah,
Does it
You
have
gotta be
like one of
careful about that Plecostomus because over time he's gonna grow to the size of the container.
Uh-huh.
I
He's gonna become the new steed.
imagine it's
Size-
also got like those sucking fish things.
Yeah, that's what
That's a
what he's talking about.
Plecostomus,
Oh, okay.
and they will grow to fit the size of whatever they're in.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen one that was like 4 feet long.
They get huge.
Also,
Thank you, boy.
they look nice and cool like a normal fish, but they're
Do
like
not touch
armored
them.
and spiky. Like they're like dinosaur fish.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it on
That makes me
Discord.
like them more.
All right.
Tay was saying when she worked at PetSmart, she had a coworker who cut their hand open and had to get stitches.
I about cut mine open. I'm taking a picture of my fingertip right now for y'all. From touching one.
With a spoon?
Yes. Both cut herself with the spoon and is taking a picture with. So, with that fiasco behind us now, is there anything we want to do today, or do we want to?
Yeah, I want to go see if there's a Boots of Bounding for sale anywhere.
Yeah.
More shopping, yeah, let's go.
Shopping!
I forgot to get them last time.
If they're available, then you can get them. But if not, then Tiberius can make those. I think that's on his
Currently-
list.
Would that be done when we get back? Because I think he's doing something else, isn't he?
Yeah, he's working on
And-
something else.
Well,
No,
walking
he doesn't
around,
have
he
that
wants
on his
to
list.
just talk to Selene, see what she's got on her mind.
No, there's nobody that currently has any boots of bounding while you're out shopping with her. I'm gonna say she's just with you, tails back, resting. So it's just
Yeah.
you and her, and I'm going to say that they want her back as
And Iran will stop and like almost freeze and look at her. And just question. Leader of what you were doing before.
I choose.
She'll look off for a moment and look back to her mother. And just say, I won't talk you out of it if that's what you're thinking of doing.
I am seeing what is going on happen. I feel that organizations of and before I met your, I was and I was exceptional at what I did. We never did what we did for money, personal gain, for any such trivial matters. Always to thwart those who would corrupt and do. And this is getting out of hand. It's gotten out of hand. You, Decius, Gaius, you are the house now. I would not be leaving state. I wouldn't be doing the job any. That is your concern. I would be the final deciding factor on the jobs that would have to be done. This grants you and those you trust a vast network across all of Corvair of information and allies. We aren't as large as we used to be, not since I settled down. But and you notice she says we, like she's already seeing herself kind of back there.
Yeah.
I made a deal with Tyla. Her and I, she caught me finishing a job, and whether or not I was justified in doing what I had to do, in her eyes, I was breaking the law and I was fleeing the scene of. Not only that, this was done to a fairly well-known person, and this was within the proximity of the Keeper of the Flame at the time. Close enough, I guess, for Tyla to be extremely concerned. There was no easily explaining my way out. It was get brought in or die. So we fought. And I won't say it was close or that one of us was better than the other. We both knew that the fight would only end with both of us dead. There was no getting out alive. So I told her of a seer that I had met that had bestowed upon me a bit of wisdom, perhaps prophecy. But she foresaw me meeting your father, having you, Gaius and Azir. And if she foresaw that, then this fight could not end to the death. I chose to believe her and said that I'll walk away if you walk away to Tyla. And Tyla said, you will quit your job, basically. You'll quit your job and you will not do it again. So I said, deal. Did exactly that because the woman that I chose to believe told me things that had already been set in motion. Meeting your father, I had already done it. So, if I take this position, I'm going to have to explain to Tyla that I'm not doing the job. I'm not taking up my arms the way I used to.
You're just the judiciary.
I hope that will be enough for her, but see, it is weighing on my mind. I don't know if I should bring it up before or after the tournament because I don't want to cloud her focus. But what do you want?
Whatever you think is necessary.
No. What do you feel I should? From your heart, not your logic.
She stops and just, or if this is like a seat somewhere, she'd stop and just sit down.
Takes a seat. So Celine will sit.
Yeah, looks around. Oh, yeah. To do anything but that. It'd be shadows fighting shadows. Won't change the shadows. Just up again and look around. And like sort of staple her hands together and just think for a moment. And continue. When I think about all that we've experienced, all that what we've done in a short period of time, is that evil or those dark inclinations that we all struggle with every day. Hatred, anger, lust, greed. I don't believe they're inherent to all of us. They have to be trained. I like to think that through some weird explanation that I can't quite put my finger on as of yet, that the overlords, by their sheer existence, are by the means of which these are trained in these people that you were set out to kill. That's what I mean. Fighting shadows with shadows, you'd only add further darkness. Decius taught me that just with a bit of love, with kind-hearted nature, a smile, reassuring hand, that we have an inclination, a natural inclination towards that of good. I don't enjoy the prospect of killing by way of assassination. I don't enjoy killing at all. Before I was running off into the world, it seemed appealing. When Solar taught me to fight, how to fight, I thought it was a simple thing to do, but it's not. I hate it. Killing people for whatever reason, even in true earnest self-defense, doesn't sit well. Never has, never will. I'm of the opinion that if we are really going to beat back this evils, that we do it just by talking to each other, bringing each other back into one community. That backstabbing, conspiracy web lying, all this scheming is exactly what brought us here and now. It's what tore Galifar apart. They were trained to be greedy, not necessarily by themselves, but they succumbed to it however which way.
Will
I
rest
will
her.
say that.
Gonna rest her arm kind of around you and kind of close as you're talking.
Yeah, sure. Information is good, but not the killing. If you got to show or spread light on someone who is of dark deeds, show them to the light. People will see for who or what they really are. Perhaps they'll change then, perhaps not.
You truly are the best of us, referring to herself and Barrick. She says, you are astonishingly like her age, down to having your own thieves guild. And he says, so, given your good nature, and now apply the logic. What should I do?
Sure, repeat the last bit. Information is good. The network is useful, but not the killing. Not unless it absolutely must, without a shadow of doubt. This person cannot, or this being, if it is like that of Celestes, someone, a thing that is simply as is. There is no way for them to change because they are that very dark thing, and they should be dealt with to at least stop their corruption from spreading to those who have the capacity to change. And those of which who have the capacity to change should be pushed back towards the light, not outright snuffed.
So then,
If we are going to do this thing, conversion first.
I have before me the conundrum. I agree with you. I believe that if I take this, I'm going to have to change the organization. Which is why you've seen me, I guess, brooding. Your father and I talked a lot about this, if this would ever have to be. And said the same thing. No killing. If this ever entered my future again, there could be no more blood on my hands. And I made a promise with him that I would do whatever I can, not only protect, but ensure their success in life. So, I have before me the best trained killers in Corvair. And I need to convince them that instead of using the dagger, they traded in for man. And I'm the best bounty hunters. Dead. Correct?
Ryan will think for a second. The person you were sent here to kill before you met Tyler, who were they exactly?
The previous keeper.
No, this is before that.
Yeah.
A long time before that. Because this is before that encounter with Tyler happened before Rhiannon was born.
Before any of the kids were born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this cardinal.
Sorry,
What did he give
it?
it?
Just a second.
Yep.
So, she will say, Cardinal Vahalar Mayar. Corrupt, evil, twisted man. One of the higher ups that was a hypocrite and overzealous. Pure flame. But the acts that he did behind closed doors were horrific.
Still, I would not turn them into bounty hunters either. So think again. Information first and foremost. Assassins second. You and they can get to places where most, even very few, can. Even within the organizations such as the Cardinal, if he was able to do terrible things behind closed doors, Silver Flame blind to it, you would not be bounty hunters. You'd be gatherers of information, and if it comes to it, as I've mentioned before, if there's no way even exposing these people to the light, can they be changed? Then they should be dealt with.
Well, assassins, that's just not on the menu. It would have to if you're saying what I think you're saying. Want us to be more a network of spies, and then capture if all else fails. Because we technically cannot be the not any longer.
We won't be. It'll be up to those who we expose them to be judge and jury. If the Silver Flame is blind to its own corruption, but shown it by a different perspective, a different set of eyes, then the onus should be on them.
That is said and done. she kind of chuckles to herself. That happened with. But
basically the short of it is Rianne saying, like, like if they're not like basically a fiend or a demon who is like,
yeah,
straight up unchangeable evil,
yeah,
then yeah, they should be dealt with. If it's someone who can be pushed, pulled, and prodded, then first push and pull and prod before stabbing.
right.
That's very in line with the Silver Flame's ideals and teachings.
She goes, then you're gonna need to come with me to explain as a third party to help me get the organization to see our way.
Then I will.
She nods, gives a kind of a half hug since she's right there holding over your shoulder. And then she says, that takes quite a bit off of my shoulders. Thank you.
Anything to help Mother.
She'll get up with you and off into the crowd you go.
I guess if there's no boots of bounding, are there boots of Elvenkind?
Yeah, there definitely should be some boots of Elvenkind. Check the level. Yeah, you can get them for 150, which is 5 over the asking price. If you want to haggle, you can.
Yeah, I'll haggle it.
All right.
Where is my... Let me see. Now, let's buy some boots.
It's some shoes. Let's party.
Now, what color are they?
I am going to hero point that.
Okay.
As banner. 19 plus 2. 22.
Okay, so they roll fairly low as well. So you'll be able to get it for 140, which is 5 lower than the normal asking price.
My 41 versus your low roll.
So he says that these are secondhand. They were. He's trying to, think of the word. It's glimmerweave. They were glimmer, or is it glamourweave?
Glamour.
Yeah, glamourweave. I'm thinking shimmer.
Sparkle.
Yeah, so they're glamour weaved, but he hasn't discovered the activation of them. So they're very like brown with gold decorations on them. He says if you do find the figure out what the command word is, whatever, you'll be able to change them to look more like whatever you would want.
Okay, the command word is just Elvish and activate.
Flame on!
Activate!
Flameo.
Yeah.
So it was how much? 143?
140 total.
40, cool.
Hotman.
Ching. I think that's everything for Rhiannon. She's done her philosophizing.
Okay. Selena she's floating there with Saw's on her back, floating on the water, and Selena's just since she's floating there, she is kind of reaching over Saw, and there's a little bit of a sponge, and she's like wiping along Saw's gills, cleaning Saw's spiciness off. She's like,
how intimate.
She's just like, Such an
Oh my
idiot. How'd you not know that that was so spicy?
God. Everybody else was eating it.
Is there something wrong with your sense of smell?
No, I don't think so.
You should have been able to smell that it was super spicy. You got your neck gills.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't. Spice doesn't smell.
Yes, it does. It smells quite a bit. You're gonna have to get
Now-
that looked at, I think.
Sa's just now discovering that she might lack sense of smell properly.
She's got long COVID.
COVID.
No, she's got it like sharks do, where it only works fully submerged.
Yeah.
She can't
Yeah.
smell unless you're in like 100% humidity.
Yeah, she can't. She straight up. There's
She has
nothing
to have
medically
it, like,
wrong.
carried to her
She
by
just
water
can't. Yeah.
molecules.
This is
She's
a
a
thing
water-
for all sea folk. They cannot
She's a water
smell as
smeller.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, you're such a dummy, and just kind of like
We
dunks
have
you
to touch
gently
it
under
to
the
smell
water.
it.
She's like, bleh, and then starts to swim away. For
I could make it cute and just like just like as Sa's still like underwater, she just like reaches her hand up and grabs Selena foot and just keeps her there. Don't touch my foot!
Yeah. trying to kick Saw away.
That's a shark!
Akasha, you get a message from your little badge.
Oh no.
Professor Einwald checking in. How are things?
Everything is good, actually. I thought we might have died, but we didn't. So I would
Well,
say,
that is good. Are you okay?
physically, yes.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't sign up as a mental therapist. I'm just a sponsor. How are our prospects faring? Everybody alive and well?
Yes, I would say yes. I think getting better now. I think yes. I think everything is fine now.
I
Okay.
think Sa's dead.
Oh. Good luck in the tournament. Make us proud.
I will try, but I am very bad at thrusting.
Then rely on your teammates. Help set them up for victory.
I will do that.
Flamewind said something about the candles burn brighter. Told me to pass that message along to you.
Oh, thank you. That is a good message.
Right, well, you have a good one.
Thank you for checking in, Professor.
Anytime. And then beep beep.
I
Call
love that
dropped.
I love that he's one of those people who's like, "How are things?" And then you start telling him, it's just a
Okay, that's
pleasantry.
enough.
Yeah.
It's just a
I feel like
pleasantry. I don't actually want to know.
Yeah.
Don't want to know too much information.
Just want to make sure that my investment's going to be returned in kind.
He's secretly like drawing up contract to sell any promotional pictures of you in your Morgrave outfit for
Oh
like
my
the
God,
swimsuit
probably.
calendar.
What month is she?
Fire.
What
My gosh, it's like I am not a swimsuit model.
month? Till you
Nobody
are.
would know. You wear the giant oversized cloak and
Yeah.
you shove
That's because I
cinnamon
don't
rolls
want to
in
catch a
every pocket.
cold.
We have no idea what you look like under all those layers of cinnamon rolls.
If I take all the layers off, then I get cold and then I catch cold. That's how the cold is.
There we go. All right, we are back. Coming at you. Live from Flamekeep.
You have no idea how tempted I was to do the one I did earlier.
I'm gonna forget about that, and one of y'all gonna use it during the tournament. We're beginning thrust now.
God.
All right. So back at Tyler's place, things have settled down. We handled the shopping stuff for PC. Is there any other shopping that needs to happen before the thrust tournament, or are we waiting till after?
I can go for after. It's not urgent.
I think you needed to make the checks for the things that were being made at Flamekeep. Unless you'd already done that.
Yeah, those are going as planned. They'll be ready.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything that we want to do before moving on to tournament day?
Not that I can think of.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, we've done already a lot of role play, so
Okay.
Other than Tyler would go and she would get like the stronger arm guards for her thrust outfit.
Sounds good.
don't forget to use the symbiote to fill in your stuff.
Oh yeah.
Symbiote.
Yeah.
All right.
Open up that
Come on.
thrust one.
I have to remember what I did.
So it's
Also
just your
remember,
base
we're
stats
in-
with your gear removed.
We're in medium division. So
Yes. Stay in.
whenever you're go ahead.
No, I was going to say, whatever your choices are, stay within medium division.
So you can go medium, you can go short long, short extended.
Oh, I forgot I need to fill this all in. God damn it.
Don't close it.
Vex, why doesn't it local save? Come on!
I know.
Worst mod
Honestly, I
ever.
forgot to set that up.
It'd be cool that
'Cause I gotta learn
once-
how to do that because it's weird. It uses
wouldn't just export the stuff to like a XLS file or whatever.
no, it's
XLM?
using JSON and I forget the other thing, but it's essentially a backbone for data structure of both Tailspire and doing JavaScript. So I have to
Rude.
set the manifest up to do. The manifest is what tells everything that this is when
Is
it's
running.
supposed to do this thing, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But I haven't learned how to do the save thing yet.
Dare you.
Hopefully it gets like Steam Workshop implementation, so that way the save can be stored in cloud as well.
If you ever get Steam Workshop, that'd be
Speaking of thrust, so what happens if you get disarmed?
luck.
Because you're not allowed to just punch people,
Right.
and,
No,
and you're not
you-
allowed to grapple people. So are you just out?
Also,
You're not
How
just
do
out.
I know-
That throws you one.
The lances float.
Okay,
you
so you'd
can-
have to go down and try and grab it.
Yeah, you'd have to go and get it without getting knocked off or whatever, knocked out. But your focus lost. On non-water arenas, then it's as simple as picking it up off the ground. On the water arenas, it's a little bit trickier because you got to deal with the water. If your board touches ground or water, it's off. So it's a couple of saves. Get your weapon back properly.
Got it.
That one's all focused on acrobatics.
how do
I think mine's set up now.
Good, Shy?
Mm-hmm.
question. How is Akasha gonna help her teammates?
That's a great question. I wonder how it'll turn out.
Use the loop.
I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to use.
Oh,
Put a
no
bit of
magic.
spice on the tip.
No magic stuff.
Spice the tip.
The best way is to create flanking positions. So make sure that you're flanking on the opposite side of opponents. You can aid another action to help basically boost their score or whatever bit. The I want to say those would be the main ways to do it. Flanking is going to be the big. If you're looking mostly to aid your allies, creating those flanking opportunities and ensuring that you're always keeping somebody in a threat range that provoking.
Just to clarify one other thing, in Pathfinder, it's not a disengage. You take a step,
Yeah, it's a
and
5
you
foot
can
step.
and you 5-foot step without provoking. Okay.
Action on its own, and then you.
Yeah.
In the
got it.
symbiote thing, we just put our base stats would be what we see as plus blank.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, for your.
You'll
And-
have to.
And
If
the
you have
strike
armor
stat.
on, you have to unequip armor first. You have to go to
Yeah,
defense in Pathfinder
base
and hit
stats.
stow.
Yeah, we talked about it last time. And for the strike number, it's what you would be able to hit with if you were using a staff from simple weapons.
Okay.
And you also have to, if you have any things in your gear that give you any odd bonuses, you have to uninvest them to see the true stats. It's like I had to do that with the new boots of mounting Tyla has. Because otherwise her speed would have been too high. Oh no! Everyone's getting raptured!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should work. Waiting on GM.
Yep.
Probably make sure my Sirenscape isn't closed. There it is.
Yeah, I haven't got it.
All right. I can't help but think like the whole lead up to it is kind of actually like Space Jam, where they have like a whole firework thing going off and everything. Are you ready to rumble?
Has there been music?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Just checking that my Sirenscape's not busted. Busted.
Do you want to come up? Come here.
Ow.
Hello.
So Rhiannon, what's your thrust nickname?
Hmm.
The Bolt.
That's a hard one. Guess you'll get one after if we win this.
Because all of the captains that I'm seeing have some sort of nickname for them. So if you're, so who's going to be the captain of y'all's team?
Stop.
Whoever it is,
Rhiannon.
definitely. Okay, then Rhiannon has to have a
Rhiannon.
nickname.
But what I'm getting at is like you only get a nickname after you've done the thing to get the nickname.
That's why
Like,
we
you
got
don't-
the
you don't-
Skyfire Trio as the name, because we burnt the sky.
Well, it was given to us by everyone who happened to be nearby.
Yeah.
You don't join a friend group and you don't with a fucking predetermined nickname, do you?
Yep.
Hello,
That
my
was
name
like
is
one of the
Spartacus.
first things that I would do. Like, hey, it's my nickname.
We don't
don't-
do that here. It's like the complete opposite.
Yeah, well,
I never got it. So,
welcome to the real life.
I don't know anything about
Friends.
I'm sheltered. I don't know anything about friend groups.
what are friends?
You only know of sex cults.
Right, that's all I know about.
They're basically friends, right?
Yeah,
Intimate
That's-
friends.
I don't know. Some of y'all.
friends with friends with another element.
You're still muted, Shy.
I was okay, so I was just saying, yeah, they're the same thing. Never tell your mom that Jax was conceived around the time you visited.
It's all over.
The ultimate secret.
Mm.
Take it to the grave.
So basically, if cats too close to you for too long, you get pregnant.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'll take it. I'll accept that buff.
The cat's just staring at Lumi.
That's what she is.
She's looking up at him.
She's staring at me.
Expectantly.
I love you too. Very sweet.
Well, are you gonna pet me?
That's what I'm here for.
Excuse me. You were missing the perfect nickname for Saw.
Fish.
Shark.
No, they saw
No,
you
Bruce.
yesterday. You were a berserker.
Perfect. Whoa.
It's like, now remember, kids, this is for fun. I'm gonna kill them all.
Yeah.
She's like that
This
one
is
kid who
just
gets
for
like
fun.
she's the one
Actually,
kid who gets
you're-
that cardboard roll and starts whacking people with it like as hard as she
Mm.
can.
You're right. Based on yesterday's performance, Celica's nickname would be something
Bruised.
like
Blackout because she was always black. She blacked out at the very end.
well, she took an enormous amount of beating before she went down.
Yeah. So either blackout or bruised.
So it's like sturdy or
Hey Tony,
What? What do you want?
you're gonna get the bruiser in there.
No thanks.
like something like that. If you were going solely off of the other day's experience. Because Akasha
Yeah,
didn't do anything. She's the pure cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone just
Let the
felt
crowd-
bad.
Let the crowd
bulwark.
decide.
I need to go get some water.
Josh is there for
Well,
moral
go get some
support.
water.
I need to turn off the camera because I don't have pants on.
He's a cheerleader.
Well, hurry up.
Like, I have shorts on.
And
But they're the ones.
Then
that,
what?
They're the ones that whenever I stand up, you see the whole bakery, Sab.
What?
The bakery.
I can't. I'm just thinking of bread.
Trying to make it everyone's problem.
That doesn't make any sense.
Buns.
If they're shorts, unless they're like boy shorts or something, and they're actually underwear that you're just calling shorts.
Size is a relative thing, Sab.
There are short shorts.
Well, yeah, I mean the style for men's shorts this summer has been the 2-inch inseam.
I don't understand any of that. Okay.
Here, let me.
Do I want to see it?
You asked, and now you shall receive.
I didn't ask. I said I don't know what that means, but okay. And then he's like,
That's
"I'm going
as
to show
good
you
as
now."
asking.
Ah,
There we go.
I was looking for the meme of it. It was like, what's the proper inseam this summer for men's shorts? And it was like 9 inches, like right at the knee, 7 inches a little above it, and then 2 inches basically like complete booty shorts.
Look at these testicles.
Yeah, I was gonna say just dick out.
Pretty much.
Sounds like a party move. Just tick out, dude.
And now I gotta find it.
grab the dick and twist it.
But
And-
Chai, if you have shorts,
The shorts I
don't-
was wearing at your house. Do you remember them?
why on earth would I remember the shorts you were wearing at my house?
Whenever I was dancing on the pole.
Why would you think I would remember that?
Okay, well, PC's seen the shorts.
Wow.
I had, like, my sleeping shorts. My
Okay, they
entire
can-
ass cheeks fall out of them.
Okay.
Relatable.
Those are no longer
He-
shorts then.
There are genitalia exposed in this GIF.
Oh my god, this one? Yes!
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it is, yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. I don't even need to click on it. I already
Yeah.
know what it is.
Yeah, I've seen
Absolute
that one.
hero.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm
It just it manifests.
Yeah.
And there's no like there's
What?
no like falling. It's just baya.
Free bird.
You know how that happened. Like,
So I can see. I see that Tyler's got He-Man and freaking some creature.
Yeah, that's blue horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's big package blue horn.
Look at how
So
tiny
big.
she is.
Yeah, they can carry her.
And Star and Chad.
They can't be against us first, right?
Hey, I'm a big girl. Why do I not look big girl like big boy?
Because you're not
Reserve.
actually a large creature.
You're medium.
They're
Make it feel
that is two large size humans.
You're not a large creature, but you're a dubious little creature.
Yeah.
They don't measure. in
Getting
feet,
up to
they measure in meters.
mischief.
All right. Get ready to rumble.
Got my amaretto ready for whoever wins.
Oh, I gotta have my. Because it'll
Oh my god.
it gonna
Here we
blast
go.
me.
the music.
Just because it was mentioned one time about freaking Space Jam, I can't not think about it every time we hear now.
Come on and slam.
Welcome to the jam.
You have Sirenscape on, right?
Yeah. Do you?
All right. So,
Wait, is it
day of
on?
the tournament. Yeah, it should be playing for you.
Why do I have to keep?
I hear it.
Okay,
You
I
hear
have
it?
to restart.
Okay. I mean, if it's all funky.
Today's the 8th, right?
Yeah,
Eighth,
it should be. Yeah, it's the 8th.
And that would be Sol.
Yep. SOL.
I'm getting good at these dates now.
Yep.
I keep having so much issues getting. I never used to have problems with Sirenscape. And
Let me know once you've reloaded it, and I'll
Are you using the independent player or the online one? Or the browser one?
I use the browser one.
Yeah, I switched over after I kept having issues.
I guess that's what I have to do now.
Hey, now it should be able to take you to it.
Okay, it says I'm in. It says I'm in here,
Okay.
but
Start it
it's
now.
okay.
It might be loud.
Okay.
We got to get like a singer on Fiverr or something to do lyrics for this.
I can do the lyrics for it. I just don't. I choose not to have any like actual voices in it because they're just normally super distracting.
Yeah. We could just have it as like a single that we listen to on the other
Yeah. Listen. Busting out with Samwell's new single, Thrust Slam.
You know what?
Is Samuel gonna come out and do like the
Yeah.
Silver Flames national anthem or something?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Jerusalem.
This part right here, I've been waiting to play a sound effect for a while on it. I just need to wait for the drop. Don't look! Don't look!
It doesn't really have much of a drop in this one. It's
Alright,
mostly
well, hang
chilling.
Optimum bread.
No, it should.
There you go. It worked out anyways.
Yeah.
Right before the Kalimbas kick in.
Uh-huh.
I have the strangest urge to say leather belt.
Four string.
Four
Four
strings, more
uh,
uh,
I hate that stuck for me forever.
I love it. Okay. Guts.
Yeah.
Roll a d4
Oh god.
in the game.
Oh, in
Yeah, in Tales
okay.
Fire.
D4.
That was so fun. Just that one little rift was so much fun to make. All right, Sab.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 in the game in Tailspire. Look of surprise.
Do not fail us.
Really? Let's roll a d4.
Another one.
Yeah, we rolled the same. All right, Sab. Do it again.
He also rolls one. I don't even know where that went.
All right. Sab, somehow you got your dice stuck in the like weirdest spot. There we go. Clean that up.
I don't know where mine's gone. So.
I cannot believe that littering on my board.
I tried to throw it out of the arena.
And I landed on the balcony.
Yeah.
All right. So starting us off is the Shining Silver Stars,
The home team.
Oh god.
and they are here. Let me let's use some of these wonderful Kinrun Guard tokens that PT made.
Go Tyler, kill them!
All right.
I think it's the first time we're seeing them.
It might be.
In token form or just in general? Because we did meet them at the club.
In token.
No, in token form.
Tyler, they said rude things about Jayla.
That's her kill switch.
Done. Morded time.
Oh man, those
I was
guys
really
got
happy
cool
with-
tokens.
Yeah, I was really happy with how that the leather color came out.
Yeah, no, he did an awesome job with a lot of these tokens. Clear my throat, and all I can think of is the Optimum Prime, or Optimum Pride. Now there's a Bumblebee one too. All right. So, of course, fans going wild already. Everybody's super excited for this to start. It's a beautiful day out. In the main booth is Queen Diane Irwinarn, Jayla, and Skara. They are enjoying the festivities, with Tyla being the first one of the people that Jayla is rooting for. I mean, she's rooting for Tyla, but like, she's rooting for the team. She's like fully invested, like leaning forward.
She's rooting for the pecs.
Mm-hmm. So you're fighting against the Trying Tridents. We're gonna roll an initiative.
Do I need to roll, or
Yep.
just you?
Nope.
All right.
Trying tridents.
Plus 20 for initiative. So 38.
38 versus 29. You go first. Your team goes first. So do you want to let the boys move first, or you want to move first and then tell them what to do? You guys have trained for like an hour and a half. You're good to go.
Oh, we trained for several hours the other day, and
Right.
Tyla's not confident in their ability to understand commands. Regardless, she's going to say, close with me, select targets. And she's going to... Oh wait, I have to use a thing to see how far they are. How far are my fellas' speeds? Because Tyler's got 40 feet.
They're all 20.
They're 20?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, then no. Tyler has to have them go first.
They're not aerodynamic because of the muscles.
Too many muscles.
20.
They're a bit slow. Also, they don't move fast.
Aww. Poor himbos.
Shayla
Listen,
smacks you with a cantrip through the screen.
They can top out at 60 feet around. What are you guys talking about? All right. Get about there. Beautiful. All right. So they're going to move in and
Okay, so they're double actioning.
they're taking
Just
2
for move.
actions for move.
So Tyler can take 1 for move and get to here.
They only move 20 feet around because this is how they're moving.
Yeah, they're all doing Ricardo moves.
Yeah,
They all
there you
took
go.
they all took the Templar oath of throwing it back.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Big and Star that are gonna focus this poor guy. They have 1 strike to make. It's critical from Big,
Oh my god.
and
Goodness.
just a regular
Feels
hit
so-
from Star.
I feel so bad for these people.
They're gone.
So are they just normal attacking, or are they doing? Oh, because I guess they only have 1 action. They have to normal attack.
Yeah. So that poor guard now has to make. Let's
They're just
see.
bleh.
A death saving throw.
Well, technically, when it's a crit, so that's being hit. I mean, that's being hit once, but he was hit twice in 1 round already.
Tyler still hasn't done
saves.
her thing yet
Yeah,
before you do
will
the will
save.
save.
That's a crit failure, so that's 2 unbalanced. And a crit success, which puts him at 1 unbalanced.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, Tyler didn't hit
And-
yet. I was only taking 1 action.
I understand.
She was gonna hit
I'm
the same
resolving. I'm resolving the wills.
Oh, you do it each time.
So
Okay,
he
so-
was hit.
I understand.
Yeah, he was hit twice in 1 round. He's going to use a reaction to try and to try and reduce it by another. He does so. He gets beat up. He gets pummeled, but he holds his ground. Tyler, go ahead.
So, just to make certain I'm understanding the focus check, you will save every time you're hit.
Not every time. Only if you're hit twice in 1 round.
Okay.
And then it's at
it
the
gets
start of each round.
harder after each time you get hit after that.
Yeah. So he did his 1. He's out of reactions. Specifically, he was using his focus ability.
Okay. I actually forgot. Tyler has 10-foot reach because she's using an extended lance, so she'll stay
A little bit
out
further
of
back.
their reach,
Okay.
but within reach of them, so she can get. It's this one right here, right?
It is this one right here.
Okay. Yeah. So Tyler can hit them from here, just
Okay.
fine. So Tyler's gonna power attack.
All right. Yeah, Chad will
Do you want me
get
to roll-
attacking last.
You want me to roll in game, or do you want me to do it?
Oh no. I was using this sheet.
All right. Do you want me to? I
Yeah,
can.
that's preferable. Yeah.
Okay. So this is for power attack. 6 plus 17 is a 23.
23 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's a 2 action, so that is Tyler's turn then.
All right. Chad will use a reach attack. 27, it hits. And then it goes to their turn. He makes his DC 20 plus 5. 6. Oh no, because it's the starter round, so it's plus 5. But he fails, so he's 1 unbalanced.
So I need to understand the way that reach works in Pathfinder and attack of opportunities, because the way it says it is
You
if a
leave
creature
threat.
moves out of a square you threaten.
Mhm.
It doesn't say if they move out of your threatened range. It says out of a square you threaten. So if I have 10-foot reach and they move to close with me, I get an attack of opportunity.
No, they have to move out, I thought.
Yeah, it says a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action, a move action, makes a ranged attack, or
Yeah,
leaves
yeah.
a square during a move action it's using. So technically, just using a move action provokes, as long as they're within reach. So unless they step, Tyler can smack them. Because I think that's the huge draw to using a reach weapon, is that they have to step or get hit from you.
Oh, yes. So this is what's confusing me. No, you're using a very specific type of attack of opportunity that's only given to champion, magus, swashbuckler, and barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it works that way for you. No, for normal attacks of opportunity, it has to move out of the threatened range. That's where we're
Okay.
seeing the two different rulings. That's why.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, linking that.
All right, so Tyler can do it.
Yes. I mean, the boys can do it too. They're all they barbarians. They barbarian thrusters.
I could have guessed.
Yeah.
Isn't this the same as the fighter one? Because they do the same thing.
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just a very special, like, it's special. It's
Okay.
given only to several classes.
Yeah,
The one
just
he
because
linked was for
not-
those 4.
Yeah.
This is
I don't-
this is different than the feat,
Yeah.
essentially.
All right, so that's a hit onto big, and we're gonna have a 5-foot step, and then a movement. Say movement wide. It's 16 feet. Oops. So that's 30. And oops. There, so that's 20. And 5-foot step. $17, 13, and then in will provoke because he's continuing to move until he gets to threatened range
Got it.
or to melee.
I will use one reaction to attack of opportunity. That's a nat 20,
All right.
but I rolled it in the thing, so I don't think it counts because I was supposed to roll it in the game, wasn't I?
It's a nat 20. It's okay.
Okay. I just knee-jerk rolled it on my actual dice instead.
Yeah, it's all good.
So that will deal 2d8
Oh,
plus.
we're not worried about dealing damage. We're worried about
Okay.
hits. So basically, that counts
Okay,
as
so
2
power
hits.
attack's worthless then.
Doesn't it hit twice?
No, it just adds extra damage dice.
Oh, then yeah.
It costs 2 actions to add extra damage dice because it's meant to
I
be
see.
you're putting all your force into the strike you're most likely to hit with.
Well, then
which
we'll
is
just
So
treat it. We'll treat it as having hit twice.
Got
So
it.
basically, it's about landing hits and trying to break focus the fall, make people fall rather than
Yeah.
arrow damage to make them unconscious.
Yeah, so
Got
we'll
it.
just make it count as 2 hits because it's enough
Okay.
force to be 2 hits. Kind of like how a crit is. Why am I? Let's start rolling that. I will. That's a success, but then he had another one which is a success. So he holds steady.
Got it. Pop, pop.
Yeah. Pop, pop. And then it's supposed to be at 5 foot, 5 foot, and then a strike at 25. versus
25
Tyler.
will not hit. AC 27.
I was about to say -2 for flanking.
25 so matches, so it would.
Okay. So that's 1 strike against Tyla. So that will be a DC 25 at the start of her turn.
Okay.
And we have 5 foot, 5 foot, and then a strike against Big. That was almost a crit. That's 25 for him at the start of his turn. He's going to go ahead and make his. 26. He remains steady. What about you, Tyla?
Let's see. It's a will save, right?
Yep. It should be right under strike.
Rolled a 4 plus 17, so 21. So I am 1 unbalanced or
Yep.
unfocused.
Unbalanced.
Got it. Okay. And that's
Oh, wait,
back
no,
to
no,
our turn.
my bad. You know, it is unfocused.
Okay, unfocused.
Yeah.
So
and that starts your turn, yeah.
on her turn, she is going to take one action and use quick reversal. You are flanked by at least 2 enemies.
Mhm.
You turn your flanking against them with a quick reverse. Make a melee strike against one and make a second strike with the same weapon against a different enemy flanking you. This
Okay.
second strike has the same bonus as the initial strike and
Okay.
does not count towards multiple attack penalty.
Cool.
So just basically like
Bop, bop.
back
Yep.
and forth. So first strike is a nat 20 in the thing.
Okay.
20 plus 17 for 37.
The crit.
Against the same one she already hit, I think.
Mhm.
And then the next one is against the other, and that's a 7 plus 17 for a 24.
24 does not hit.
Okay.
But the first one's a crit. So let me
Yes.
roll for crit. Dang it, stop using that. He does succeed.
All right,
But-
and that leaves her with 2 actions still, because that's 1 action when they flank you.
Mm-hmm.
So she is going to. Let's see how. Because you can't move through a person who's your enemy. You have to go around them.
Mm-hmm.
So 5-foot step. And that's now flanking here
Yeah.
with
Yeah, with
Big, right?
I mean, you can
And
kind
then
of do a
he's still
tumble.
within 10 feet, so if he moves, he'll provoke
Yeah.
me. So that's where Tyler will move. That's 2 actions taken. She'll just take another strike. So
Okay.
she's at the first penalty then. 14 plus 12 for a 26.
26 hits.
All right,
26
that's
hits
one more
flank.
strike. Oh
All
yeah,
right.
because flanking.
Yeah, they have AC 27. He took a crit and another hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Big is going to tack on to that. He's going to pummel the dude. I gotta put my dice away, I swear. That's a hit. It's a 31. That's 3 attacks. 2 attacks plus a crit on him. That means these boys will flank here and pummel the guy. Doing the dance, bouncing him back and forth.
It's like,
I was like, so this is why they were so good at that.
So that's another strike against. That's a 23. That's a miss. And a 24, which is a miss. All right, so for Chad, 38. 25, so that still hits. 23 is a miss, so that's 2 hits on him. From
Attack
Star,
bonuses are crazy.
35 hits. And 26 hits. 18 does not. Alright, so that's 4 on him. Alright, so it goes to their turn. We'll save number for not number 1. For that guy over there. It is not enough, so that's now 2 unfocused.
Was it below
And-
10 of the DC?
No,
Okay.
it was a 25. That was within 5. And then for the crit, is a failure. He goes down. His steady is lost focus. He is down for the count. And for the guys caught in the gangbang here, that's a failure. Failure. The guys that were coming in for the flank, they yield. they there's no
They
way.
just jump in.
Yeah, they just lower their steadies, touch the water, and fall through the water. So-
They're just like, I'm not doing that.
Shining silver stars. The boys are kind of looking around. Wait, they left.
where'd they go?
Tyler's gonna touch tips with them.
Oh,
They
It's
smack
the
theirs
victory
against
thing,
yours,
yeah.
and the Shining Silver Stars are declared the victors of the first match of the day. Jayla is shouting at the top of her lungs, but somewhere not too far past Jayla, Ivy's voice rings over the crowd. My wife's so sexy!
Clarification. Are all the boys painted on uniforms?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, Tyler's is too.
Beautiful. Yeah, they were lathered up good with the latex. All right. Let's move them out of here. Get off the field.
A matching team is a coordinated team.
All right.
oh no! One of
What
the
happened?
opponents have gone.
Yeah. Oh. Ah! Wrong one. There we go.
I don't know why, but it has the end your turn button up here still, so I can just I hit end my turn and it immediately says your turn.
All right. Let's get you four out on the field after a few matches.
Let's go, team!
Yeah, after a few matches, you guys get to set up here. Let me, there we go. You can organize yourselves however you wish in roughly this space. And, let's go against,
One final question. So
No.
when you do the disarming strike or the knockoff balance, those still count as a regular strike for the purposes of the will saves, though, right?
Yeah.
If you hit. Okay, awesome.
It'd be weird going up
Alright.
against the Siren team if there's any.
no, this is only people from
Flames.
Rain.
Yeah. All right.
So we're gonna go up against the Black Knights.
Oh man, such a cool name.
Yeah. They're in full Black Knight regalia. Their steadies match, their lances match. They look extremely
Cool.
imposing.
I want to be like that.
And we like don't match at all.
So the
I
last
need to be edgy.
they last year placed third. And let me adjust some
So
stuff
this is
here.
one of those seedings where because they placed highly before, they get placed against an unranked / expectedly weak team.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, this seems like match fixing right here.
So we have no chance.
All right.
We've done it. We've played this game once. We're going against third places.
All right, let's clear the list here and roll that perception. You guys roll your perception for initiative
Do we roll the perception from the
from the
actual
sheet
thing?
if possible.
Oh, right. I forgot that was there.
Yeah, because
From the
you have
CU?
because you have if you chose any protection that affects your perception.
Oh,
I
How do we
probably-
roll it from the thing? Oh, okay.
Just press the.
Yeah, just
I
click at
got
the top.
I got a
Oh, I-
33.
I forgot to add the +2 from the thing, so that would be 27 for me.
33
I got
from
a
Kasha, 27,
29.
29 from Sa.
I got
Yes!
22 as well.
All right. I believe Sa has the higher dex out of you two.
Yeah.
I have a pretty high dex.
Mine's only +1.
Okay, yeah. All right.
So is
Akasha
Jayla
starts us
even
off.
using her chair, or is she just like all the way up on the rails watching?
No, so she was like leaned way forward watching the boys. Now she's kind of like just watching.
Okay.
Not disinterested, she's just watching.
Now she's like being normal.
Sa,
Okay.
when you look up and you see the queen and you see Jayla and then you see Kara, and he's just like eyes laser focused on you.
I'm just like.
Don't you go using your ice, that'd be cheating.
think this is why Sa is presumed to be 9.
So Selena's like whispering next to her to Lady Celine and Kyle, and she's like, "Yeah, they're gonna do it." Like, you can see that she's like really pumped for this. Akasha.
I think I'm gonna hold because I don't.
Yeah.
I'm here to support people.
So we're gonna hold till just before the Black Knights start their turn. Then, and let's go back to Celica.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking that we should split them up somehow. Counterflank, arrow formation.
So take like an actual formation. Because I mean, they're either gonna go for one person or split up as well. If we split up.
Hmm.
We just need to protect Cinnamon.
Yeah. Before we actually had entered, did we find out? Did we actually find out who's got like what AC wise
On the
Oh yeah,
enemy
mine's
team?
like
on our team?
Oh, okay, no. No, Sa, what's your AC?
30.
Okay.
What?
Rhiannon,
24.
Dex-based build, baby.
24.
Yes.
Asha, what's your AC?
29.
Celica.
27.
All right.
But remember, your AC, you have to take your armor off to enter the AC stat into the symbiote.
Hold on a sec, my thing's gone. Just I don't really want. Alright, it's back. What was that, sorry?
I was just saying, don't forget to stow your armor, then add the amount into the.
Yeah,
AC.
I'm looking at the thing, I've only got 27 AC, so I apparently have the lowest.
No, I got those 24.
Oh, well, I've got the second lowest. 28. I even maxed out what I could, and still.
But you don't have any dexterity bonus, right? Like you're not a dex build.
I have.
That's
plus
why
3
Saw
dex.
is so high.
I have
Yeah.
plus 3 dex though.
I have a +5.
Well, you know, you're just a broken fish. Because I was going to say, let's have the people with the most AC at the front, so I'd go in the front, but apparently not, so I'll just stay where I am.
That's what I was gonna say until I learned I wouldn't be in the front. Now I'm gonna change the plan.
I guess. Did we decide if Rihanna's in the leader at this point for this? Or if it was someone else?
Well,
Yeah,
I've
I made
had
an
to
exec- I
armor
made-
myself.
I made a executive decision, that's why.
Okay, I guess Celica will hold a turn to find out what to be directed.
All right.
But I think we would have, like, just say before getting on, they would have discussed, like, let's do an arrow formation or something. So you can do
Rhiannon, I want you to take my turn for me.
it.
All right. That puts us at Celica, or not Celica. Sa.
Dude.
So I was just like, why are we not going? Ah!
I'm having flashbacks to when she charges in and gets shot in the face.
I was about to say, what are we doing? I want to move.
Arrow
Just say-
formation is what Rhiannon had called for.
Pew! I'm gonna only move a little bit.
No, you want to move.
Get in there.
Get into position.
All right, you
Yeah.
want me to?
No, that's good,
Okay.
that's fine. We'll just go on your sides. So,
Mm-hmm.
I charge in front. Y'all take the flanks.
mhm.
All right.
Sure.
So, then make your first strike.
Yeah.
Or you could do like a disarming strike or knock off balance. Those actions there at the bottom.
Ooh, I do have benefits to disarming people. I have a question. My feats, like my my tumble feats and everything, can I do those on the steady?
You can't tumble on the steady, no. But
Okay,
like
so
if
I
you have
can't,
something
like,
that
do
boosts,
a really cool move that like kicks the steady out from under me and I like jump over them and land on it.
you're trying to move through them.
I want to be really acrobatic with it. Like, yeah, like I want to break them up. Break up the group.
It wouldn't break them up. You would just move behind them, you tumbling past them.
That's fine. but I want to like, you know, I don't just want to sit here and charge straight in front. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do like bloop, and then
Okay,
get
so
behind
you're
him.
not going to do the arrow thing.
What arrow thing?
The arrow formation.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Is that what we agreed on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then okay.
You're the arrow tip. You're just the tip, okay?
Just making sure I didn't want to have a
Listen.
huge mistake on accident.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me because I don't pay attention.
Oh, it goes back. All four of them just.
Yeah, it's just like,
All right.
The brain cell that's concentrating on remembering something instantly gets beat down by the one that just wants to hit stuff.
If you guys want me to stop attacking, just tell me. Stop. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to attack.
now you can go ahead and attack.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's see. Do I roll what like a?
In the
the
tab,
thing.
the green strike.
All right.
The first
at
one,
20,
and then there's a
counts too.
second and a third.
I got a 23 on the first one.
That's a miss.
All right.
You have
yeah,
one
I
more
got a
strike
6.
left.
So I hit the second one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
All right. Rhiannon.
Alrighty, let's get in there, team. Let's go, team. Let's see. I will. I will try disarm on the
Okay.
guy in front of me.
All right, so that's a 2 action. Go ahead, roll that strike.
Okay, so you get a hit first, then you roll the
Mhm.
athletics. Okay. 27?
That hits.
Yay.
So he has to make. So you have to make an athletics, and no, that's knockoff bounce. You roll athletics to disarm, and he rolls athletics to fight it.
So whoever gets the highest number, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. Also, it's the next day, so we get our hero points back.
27.
It is first. Do you keep a 27?
No, because it was 9 plus my bonus. I'll roll it again with hero point. 38. That says net 20. Yay!
38.
Yeah, total.
That's
So
a
the
crit. That's a
net-
critical
yeah,
success.
There's a net
Nice.
20 on the roll.
You get in there.
That's cool. I like how it goes
And-
green.
Yeah, bro, to go red and green. So you sweep it up, and because it's a critical, not only do you get both the disarm ticks, but you send it flying behind you. You like hook behind it and just boonk.
Scoop.
So he
Does
is
it-
disarmed, and he's gonna have to go get his weapon now.
That only counts. Does that count as 1 strike, or since you criticaled the athletics, does it count as 2 strikes?
No,
Well,
it's
he
still
lost
just
the
one
weapon.
strike. It's still
Okay.
just the one
Yeah.
strike. Sorry, I'm writing the notes down here. So no, that's the one strike against him, but he's totally disarmed. You get in there, you show him how it's done. That's all 3 of your actions used. Crowd cheers. Celica, you're up.
Alright. Arrow formation. Go. I guess I go for the guy that Rihanna just disarmed,
All right,
which is the guy on the left or
right
right?
here. On the right.
Yeah, the guy in front.
No, on the right. Right over here.
Okay.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to tell when I'm putting this.
Way past. You gone way past. There we go. That's a bit closer.
There we go. Thank you. All right.
Hang
I
on.
will. Sorry.
The kid's back home.
No, there's Shy, your parents have a random dog in their pen
Oh,
in the fence.
it's George.
They have a dog in their fence. like random one. She probably needs to go outside for the night anyways.
Oof, oof, oof.
First a storm, now random Doug. What's next?
The earth splits open. Satan arises.
I think the current state of the world, he would not be interested in arising here.
Satan rises. Nope, I'm out.
It's all swampy. Ugh.
Random dogs out there. All right. Yes.
I had to.
All right, Celica, continue with your turn.
Alright, so, because the guy was disarmed, does he also have like a unfocused thing, or is that just to get rid of his
No,
weapon?
he's just disarmed.
Okay,
He has been struck once.
alright, I will wail on the guy.
Oh, hang on. All right. Go see mommy. Continue on.
Alright, I will wail on the guy.
Mhm.
So, one strike. That is a 39.
That's
Was
a
a
crit.
That was a 19 plus 20, so...
That's he has to make a focus check because of crit. He succeeds. Hit twice. Continue.
Alright, and then my second attack, which is a 24...
Total.
Yeah, I think that was a miss when Sar hit with a 24, wasn't it? Or did she get lower?
That 24 was a miss.
Yeah. I will save my hero point.
Okay. So that was move and strike, strike.
Yep.
All right.
My turn.
Akasha.
Alright, let me see here. Gotta see how far I can move with this.
This is the person they've been focusing on.
Okay.
I like to imagine that these guys are like all up themselves, like, oh, we've got this. It's like suddenly, what the hell?
Where's my... Can I get up? Where's my map thingy?
You can just drag and move. I will put you at 30 behind them, or you could go here at your 30-foot range for one movement. Anywhere along that area.
Okay. And then I'm using actually a long lance So can I hit that dude between them, or
I think only the extended is the one that has the reach.
oh, okay.
Double check.
Did you want the reach one?
No, I just did I picked the long one.
So long lance just has 2 to acrobatics.
Yeah.
Alright, so how can I support, I think I'll try to support whoever I feel like needs the most support. Probably.
Well, you're probably going to want to make an attack because they've all used their actions this turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and attack whoever I can.
This guy right here.
And I just roll a strike.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not gonna hit. It was, a 15 total.
Okay. That is a miss. And then you can make another strike, which is the one right next to it. Use the middle button.
That was also a 15. Wait,
Wow.
no, it didn't. I guess it didn't. Did it not roll? No, that was, yeah, that's a first strike, so. No, it was the same because the first one was 5 plus 10, and now this was 10 plus 5, so yeah, okay.
Ready. Their turn.
You should have. I think you should have higher than +5 though.
You're using the strike that's inside the
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
And what was your roll to hit when you added a staff to your weapons?
Very low. It's, plus 12.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, so
than
you should.
5.
Yeah, you
So
should
yeah.
have +12 then.
Yeah, so where it goes AC wheel strike, the strike should be 12.
Yeah, I have that as 12. It's just the buckler and stuff.
Oh, you put on a bunch of
Oh.
stuff that makes it negative strike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Keeps her up
Gee,
though.
Prince. Yeah.
Alright, so this is gonna be 2 blinking Akasha.
Uh-oh.
1 has not moved, so he's gonna roll all 3. No, he's gonna he's gonna put himself as unbalanced. 1. And he's going to go for press the attack.
No, don't chew it. No.
Do the puppy dog eyes.
1, and then 1. It's a 30 versus AC.
My AC is 29.
That's 1 hit. And then +2. The second one misses, so you've been struck once this round. And then the guy behind will strike 2 times. 34 hits. 17 does not, so you've been struck twice this round. And then to Celica, they're flanking you.
Okay.
Well, one of them, that shouldn't give the bonus because one of them is disarmed. He has no way to strike or threaten.
Oh, no, you're right. That's this guy right here. He's gonna have to get over to his lance.
He's
Alright.
got to move first.
Yeah.
Wait, so how much damage did I, or
You don't take damage.
it's just, oh, okay.
5 foot back.
I don't think so.
And
You have to go around the long way.
Yeah. It's 1, 2.
Oh my god, how much can you move?
I mean, if he gets hit, wouldn't he get put under as well?
So So he has to make one more move action to get over to his lance. Alright, so this guy is attacking Celica. First strike, 25. Second strike, 25.
Both miss.
Yeah, third user is 27.
Yeah, but don't I get the attack of opportunity on the guy as he moved away?
No, because he did the 5 foot.
Disengage
He
thing.
disengaged.
That's why he wasn't able to get all the way to his lance, because he did a 5-foot step, which doesn't provoke.
Yeah. We did this last time for the fighter, they could do it.
Fighters one.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get the link for it.
But no, Fire does get a different one, but it was.
Yeah, specifically the step thing says, step is it does not trigger reactions, like period.
Uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged action, or leaves a square during a move action it's using.
But they're not move actions. Step is its own type of action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at the fighter one. It doesn't say that it ignores the step.
No, don't chew it.
You carefully move 5 feet. Unlike most types of movement, stepping does not trigger reactions such as attacks of opportunity that can be triggered by move actions or upon leaving or entering the square.
Okay.
It's the disengage from 5e.
Ah.
Yes. So, I was on the phone making sure that all of them were okay over there. So, what I see is what I get. Nothing special happened.
Yeah, the guys that's way off in the distance is going for his lance that was disarmed from Rhiannon, but that's about it.
Okay.
Akasha's currently flanked.
Yeah, let's go ahead and stop that from happening. I'm gonna just stay within his range.
So that you'd need to do a 5-foot step for that.
Yeah. Well,
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and 16 plus
Are you
17.
Are you doing a disarming strike at knockoff balance or a regular strike?
Giving her options now.
Yeah. Yeah, can I try to like brute force my way through here and try to knock him off balance?
It's not a matter of brute forcing, it's an actual action. Disarming
Okay.
strike, knock off balance. Those
Oh, okay,
are,
I see.
but if you hit it, it's an immediate, they must make a save or they're unbalanced or taken unbalanced.
Athletics versus their athletics. All right, yeah. So do I need to re-roll that to hit?
I didn't even know you rolled to hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 16, but now it's a 16 plus 17. But
What's the? It should
instead-
tell you the total on your roll result.
I rolled with the dice. I can re-roll them.
Yeah,
on here if you
re-roll in
want.
the thing. That way it has all of the correct bonuses.
So it's a 32. I
hits.
rolled a 15 on there.
Yep.
And it's my athletics versus theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So just hit the.
Yeah.
I rolled a 30.
All right. That is just barely more than theirs. They rolled a 29.
Woo! I rolled low on that one.
3 is off balance. All right, so that's 3 actions from you, Rhiannon.
3 for. Oh,
Cool.
yeah, 2. Oh, good.
Cool. But I'm thinking, while that guy's scrambling over to get his stick back, we'll deal with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go for the guy who's been knocked off balance.
All right.
Don't suppose he can get further knocked off balance, can he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
he's at 1. You want to knock him. You want to get him to 3, and they fall off their steady.
Yeah. Alright, let's go a strike.
You can do
That's
the
a 20.
natural 20.
No, just 20
A
total.
20 total. Okay. No, that's not going to hit his AC.
Let's go.
You have another action. Well, if you did knock off balance, that was it for your turn because that was a move and knock off balance.
Okay. I think I'll just try to take the other 2 strikes, see what happens.
Well, it'd be one more strike if not.
One more. Alright. 22.
Okay. No hits there. Making
Okay.
contact with armor, but that's about it. Zelica.
Me. Just a quick question. With when we hold our turn, does our turn permanently move down, or is it just for that turn?
In the case of this, it stays.
Okay.
So when basically you're moving your initiative to a specific spot in time.
All right. In that case, I'm on my own with this one guy. So
But he's
Ah.
been let's see here. He has been
hit once, hasn't he? Or is it?
yeah, I forgot to let you guys know that the rolls. He's balance 1, focus 1, meaning that's what he has taken so far.
Okay.
So he has 2 more to go on either of those, and then he's off.
Okay then. I'm just reading this focus check thing, and it says at the start of each round you must make a focus check.
Yeah, that's what I was letting you know on his.
Okay, because I don't think we've been doing that. Do we need?
Yes, I forgot about it. Don't worry about it this turn.
Okay then. I guess I'll just I don't know if it'd be better to do a knock off balance or just attack 3 times.
You
That
hit
is-
multiple times, that'll be better to break his focus.
Yeah. Alright then. 3 strikes. So first one is a 38.
Hits.
Second one is a 16.
Miss.
And the third one is a 25.
That is a miss.
Damn.
Got 1 strike against him this round. Akasha, you are flanked. You're muted.
No. Don't I cancel that out because I'm flanking him?
No.
Can I disengage from being flanked?
Yeah, you
Without
can
getting attacked?
take a 5-foot step. Unfortunately, you'd have to take 2 to get out of both of their range, but you could 5-foot step either way and not be flanked anymore. You
Yeah, I
5
think
foot
I'll
in this
go-
direction, you'll keep him flanked.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him flanked, but I'll get out of there.
Okay. So you could do a knockoff balance on number 3. He's already been knocked off balance once this round. So that would
Okay.
make it better, basically. Use your remaining 2 actions to knock off balance.
Alright, so this is I just roll a strike as I normally would.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 26.
Flanked is a hit. So now you would roll athletics and their acrobatic.
Okay. I got a 25 on my athletics.
That beats theirs. They got a 23.
Okay.
He's off balance 2, and he's been hit twice. And that would be it for your turn. Next round, after these guys go, we'll have to start doing the focus checks.
Okay.
I forgot for them too, so it's except for the 1. All right, so focus checks.
I did the
None needed
thing.
from them? Yes, you did. For him, he's got to make one focus check, but it is a 30. 37. He's good. Then we got for number 2 over here. He's gonna make a 5. He makes a 32. He's good. Alright, they're gonna start attacking. Being left open here. I'm gonna go slightly long way here. There. 5-foot step. Oh, what? Not like that. No. Slip in here. Alright. He's gonna try and help out his buddy over here with Celica. This guy has to move his 30 feet. Picks up his weapon, and then he can move back, and that will be it for his turn. He's still 30 feet away, roughly. Let's see exactly how far. Yeah, about 25 feet away. Alright, so against Celica, 1 strike. 25. Flanked is a hit.
Damn them.
That's 1 hit against you this round. The other guy has to go.
What would I put a tick in for that?
Nothing yet. You're just been hit once. That's a 35. That's a crit. So now you would make a focus check. This is a DC 25. That's will save.
Will save.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you, Will? 26.
All right. You make the will save. You stay focused, and then he will make his second strike. He fumbles, and he's disarmed one more disarm, and he loses his weapon. And this one's gonna go for Rhiannon. Oh wait, he gets 1 more attack.
No, he doesn't.
It does not hit.
Okay.
So Rhiannon, 27 versus AC. You got a 24, right?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And then 25.
Hits.
And the last one is a 20. So it's 2 hits. You were hit by the same guy, so you have to make a DC 25 will save. Not
Crit.
focus.
38 total crit.
You're good. You stay focused. And that is it for their turn. Saw, you must make no saves because you were not struck.
Saw is perfect. No one can breach the scaly defenses.
What do you do? The
The
guy that you're in front of,
Yeah, gonna try to bop, bop, bop.
yeah, he's got he's been
Send him
knocked off
straight to the
balance
water
twice.
realm.
Yeah, he's been knocked off balance twice. So if you do a knock off
like-
balance action, and
Yeah.
I like the line of flanking.
Yeah.
The human flanking line.
That is a 35 to hit.
That hits. He's flanked. That's a
Damn.
crit.
Nice.
So- You, in this case, we'll do we'll do basically roll your athletics with advantage. You gotta beat a 27.
Nat 20. That's 41.
Still using your dice.
It's such
That's
a
okay.
habit. I
Either
really
way,
enjoy 'em.
it's 100% certainty. You knock him into the water. His steady goes one way, he splashes
Body
the other
check.
way. So that's 1 down. That's 2 actions. You have 1 left.
Give him the middle finger.
I can hit this guy.
Now you fucked up. You got fucked up now.
Yeah.
He's flanked, so 25 is your to hit.
A 28.
That's a hit.
Get him, girls.
So that's 1 hit on him. That's 2 once. All right, so that marks him. And then Rhiannon, it is your turn. The guy behind you has been hit once this round already.
And he's flanked.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Double
See if I can
flank
land
now.
a strike and do anything with it. Hey, 31. Oh, well, not a crit.
Alrighty, that's a hit.
I will try. Let's see. About the same. I'll try to disarm this guy as well.
All right, the disarming strike would be made at your second strike, so you'd have to roll the
Oh, okay.
multi-attack penalty on that one. It's the middle one.
15.
15 does not hit. We got 2 attacks in on him this round. Celica, turn is yours.
All right. I chose the perfect thing for this situation. I use crit reversal. If you need to, I can get a link for that.
That's okay.
Alright. So, make a melee strike against one of the flanking enemies and make a second strike with the same weapon or unarmed attack using it against a different enemy.
Yep, that's what Tyler did in hers.
Yeah.
Hit. Roll. Both at your max strike.
Well, the first one's a 24.
All right, first one's a miss.
Next one is a 33.
That's a hit.
So I guess the first one is the guy I was already fighting. The other one is the new guy that came.
Yeah, we'll say that we're putting 3 strikes on the one that has already been hit this round, and the first one was.
All right.
That way, it's much harder for him to save.
So it doesn't say that I have a limit on the amount of times I can use this because it's a 1 action. So could I just use it 3 times?
I don't see why you couldn't. It's basically like sweep, where you hit 2 things anyways.
It has the flourish trait. You can only use 1 action with the flourish trait per turn.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that means I couldn't use anything else that has the same thing.
Right.
Alright then. Then I guess I'll who has it that's been hit twice now? Is it the other guy?
The greenish one that's in between you and Rhiannon.
Well, time to say goodnight, buddy. 31.
31 hits. He's got a plus 20 right now. He's been hit twice by you this round, so he's already gonna make a really difficult save. He makes it. He rolled a 38.
God.
Either way, though, it's his turn. It's not gonna be pretty.
I mean, I still got my 3rd attack.
Yep.
Do I just hit him again, or would it not matter and he would still?
No, you still, like, you can keep stacking, or you can try to hit the guy behind you.
I'm gonna try and hit the guy that is. The guy's got reset, right? The red one.
Yeah.
So he has 0 on him. I'll just keep hitting the guy that's gonna get bad. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Plus 25 you hit.
Yeah, I got 20 for that.
All right, so that's a miss. And Akasha, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So, let's see. Where am I? I am going to move her to flank him.
Okay. You're trying to hit him. You could go for the knockoff balance, or you can go for.
Oh, did I need to do a focus check? No, I hadn't been hit.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't get hit. For him, Yeah, you just want to try to attack him. You can hit him twice, then he has to make another save. Basically impossible at this point.
Get him, Akasha.
Alright, this is gonna be.
Normal strike.
Oh well, I
first.
got a 19, so that's not great.
All right, and then it would be the middle strike on your second strike.
That was a 21.
All right, so both of those miss. Goes to their turn. He fails right out the gate. He's gonna fail that, but I gotta roll to see if he critically fails. He does not critically fail. Regular failure, so he's down to 2 unfocused. Those hit. And we're gonna go. Let's try in here against Celica.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. It's a miss. And he's going to try and knock off balance. Also a miss. Behind Celica is going to go for a knockoff balance.
So glad I picked up this shit.
What's your AC? Is 27?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 24 just barely misses. Then he goes for a normal attack. 31. So that's 1 strike against Celica. Were you hit by anybody else? No, this is the only. Yeah. You've been hit once. So you have to make a save on your turn at 25. The one in the middle is just going to try to stay taking the beating, but he's going to focus Celica. He's going to go for a knockoff balance. Rolls a 31. So that's going to be athletics versus acrobatics. You roll acrobatic.
Oh boy. Can it be athletics instead?
Mm-mm. Yeah, he's not
Okay,
trying
well-
to disarm.
I don't want to roll on this. I rolled a 1.
Oh boy!
That's a 13.
All right,
That's
that's
a hero point.
he already used his, didn't he?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not,
Well, then there you
not
go.
this day. Fine. Not like anything bad's going to happen today.
Famous last words.
Okay, I don't know if it rolled it again. Well, it's not
Why do you
critical. It's not critical this time. It's a 2.
That might still be a critical failure.
That's a 2 plus 12.
Yeah, that's still a critical failure.
Can I
So-
redact it and just accept the 1?
You are unbalanced 2, so put 2 check marks there,
Okay.
and then his regular attack. Sa, it is your turn. So only Celica has to make a save on her turn, and it is at.
Oh,
Sorry,
don't I
sorry,
make it
DC
now because I got hit twice? I got hit twice.
No, because it wasn't by the same person.
Oh, okay. Sar just leaves.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Hang on, did you leave from right here?
Yeah.
So you would have had to use 1 action to 5-foot step, and then another action to move.
Viper strike doesn't provoke.
Oh, okay.
I can move and attack.
Alrighty.
So I'll use 2 actions to do that to get over here.
Okay.
But it includes a move and attack. So
All right.
33 to hit
That's a
one
hit.
of these guys. That's buff 1 Celica. Have any of them been knocked off balance yet?
This one, right in front of you.
Okay. Then I'll try to do the same. Oh, no. Yeah.
He's been off balance 1.
So you just gotta hit him again.
I don't think I can. I think I can just. Yeah, I can just do a normal hit, I think. So. That's it. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, well, I do have a second attack I can do. I just can't do a third because of Viper Strike.
Yeah.
34.
Hit. Two by the same person. Let me make will save. That's a 38, so he saves there. He has to make another save on his turn. Rhiannon.
Okay, again, I'm gonna try disarming strike the guy in front of her.
All right.
Alright, that's right, use the thing in game. 30.
That's a hit. Roll athletics.
$36.
That beats his 33. He's already been disarmed once because of the critical failure. So his weapon, boom, slung 5 feet behind you.
Huh.
You like scoop it out from him.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so that's 2 actions. You have 1 left.
I will try just bonk him normally, I guess.
All right.
Strike 11. Go. Crit fail. It's 12 total. 1 plus 11.
All right, but it wasn't a natural one.
No, it was a natural one. So 1
Oh.
plus 11.
Oh, okay. So then that will put you at disarm 1.
Swung too hard and missed.
Yep. Getting excited. Celica, your turn. You have to make a DC 30 will save.
Oh god. Oh, 30 exactly.
Perfect. So
Nice.
you remain focused.
All right. How do I reduce unbalanced? Oh, that's a reflex, so I should a reaction. So I should have done that when I got hit twice. Oh. I don't know if it's worth using recover or just focus on attacking because recover takes all my actions.
But it might be worth it if it lets you tank a whole bunch of incoming hits.
Yeah, but recover can only be used once per match.
Yeah.
And you're currently being flanked.
I got 3 people on me. One of them doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, technically she's not being flanked right now. Because the one that's armed was the one. You have to be on opposite flank in Pathfinder 2e.
Damn. I mean, I guess that's also a good thing because then the other guy doesn't get a bonus. He just has the flat. Right. How many times has one of the other 2 been hit?
This guy has been hit twice, and he is at 2 focus. Already used up.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try that because I think the only other way to get back from unbalance would be to just recover, and that's gonna take all my turns. So I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of the other guy.
Okay.
So. A 1.
A 2.
That is a 26.
26. Not flanked, so that is a...
Yay. Next hit is even worse, though.
Have 1 action left.
Question.
Hail Mary.
Yeah. Question. With this press attack, it says put yourself at 1 in balance. Does that mean it puts me back down, or does it give me 1?
No, it puts you down to being 1 unbalanced.
Okay. So
Meaning
would
that you have 2 strikes against you.
okay, but I would lose the 2 unbalanced I have right now then.
If you're already 2 unbalanced, then you wouldn't go any further unbalanced. You wouldn't be able to use it.
Okay, so it's only usable
Yeah.
when you don't have
Yeah.
more than that. Okay.
You're already at 1 unbalanced then.
All right. I can't remember, but can reactions be done just anytime, or does it have to be in response to something?
It's a trigger.
Okay. Well, I should have done that when I got hit then. That's my fault. All right, I guess I'll just. The only thing I can do is hit, so
All right, third strike.
15.
All right, that is a miss. Brings us to Akasha.
Alrighty.
You
So
can do it.
who's looking worse over here?
Well, the guy that you're next to is being flanked.
Yeah, I think he's the best chance I have to hit anyone.
Yeah.
And he's disarmed.
Yeah, he's disarmed and he's been hit once this round.
He's currently disarmed.
Yeah, if you can hit him with a knockoff balance, he's out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try.
2 actions, knockoff balance.
Well, that was horrible. I got a 13.
For point it.
Sure.
Right.
Oh wow. I just critically failed, so
All right.
I rolled a natural 1.
Beautiful.
What is it with that tonight?
So you fumble about, you put yourself at 1 disarmed. That's one strike against you there. And still have 1 action. You can make a second strike.
Please God, let this strike hit.
Oh, I'm so scared to do that, but it was a 12.
Rip. All right. Their turn. Have him make his will save. 25. He makes it.
I hate this game.
The one that's been hit multiple times.
He's pulling his cock out!
My body started choking reflexively.
He fails a save. That's his last focus down.
Wow.
And at losing 2, there's no hope for them. They will yield.
Yay!
Yay!
We all just-
Yay!
We just fumbled our way through that one.
It worked beautifully.
You guys just took down the 3rd place finishers of last year's regionals.
Yeah.
Yeah, as newcomers.
As newcomers.
And again, everyone piled on
Newcomers,
me.
unnamed team, fantastic job. 3 more rounds go by. Nice little halftime show of basically water dancing.
Synchronized steadying.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. But eventually, those that have gone 1-0 must face each other. This is later in the afternoon, so let me adjust the lighting here.
Man, it's like real life.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
This
Good
is when my
luck.
powers are the best.
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
All right. So let's do this.
The dudes.
Let's roll initiative. Perception.
Oh god.
I like that each of the guys is like, they're not even twice as tall as Tyler. They're like 3 times or something.
Yeah.
Just massive. And they're still on the exact same like size, like hover.
Yeah, the big guy's a little steady. All right. Sa, what was yours?
What was my what?
Perception.
35.
35. All right. All right. So 35, you said?
Yeah.
All right, Rhiannon.
22. Be right back real quick.
All right. Celica.
Ow. You're putting your
34.
claw in my skin.
34. Akasha.
17.
Tyla.
That's gonna be a 37 there, Bob.
Ooh, boy.
The thorns that are giving her extra.
17 plus 20.
All right, Tyla, you start us off.
All right. Tyla is going to go for. Well, I would go for Rhiannon, but Rhiannon's not here. Also, I didn't measure. Didn't measure. It's important to measure. Did we start further apart than normal?
It should be just over 30 feet away. Yeah.
Oh,
right-
mine's
right at
doing
30.
the. Mine's going
here.
up.
Instead, do this. Should be at 30 feet roughly. Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Just drag.
Yeah. If. Oh, you
mean,
just you don't have it enabled. Go to your rulers and hit number 4.
Isn't it also control and drag?
No, that's heresy.
Oh, okay, perfect. So Tyla's gonna get. No, she is gonna go for Rhiannon. So she's gonna
No,
be
don't do
10
it.
feet away. Because that still gives her. She's actually gonna be 10 feet in between the two of them.
Okay.
Trying to put it just right. That's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So she is going to make a disarming strike against Rhiannon.
All right.
So strike first. That's a 19 plus 17 for a 36.
36 definitely hits. Yours was that?
What was-
24?
If it's 24, so that's technically a critical then because it exceeded by 10.
Yep.
Okay.
Count as
then-
2.
And then athletics check was a nat 20 plus 26 for a 46.
Jesus.
You sure this is a fair fight?
Rhiannon, are you there? Back.
I built Tyla's build on the various things to ramp her athletics way up. And then
Rhiannon,
Rhiannon.
are you there? Rhiannon.
Akira. But we can have Saw go
Yeah.
while we wait on Rhiannon.
Okay.
Because that would have been my actions anyways. I'll just make a note of the exact
Remember,
things I
yes.
rolled before. It was a 36 total to hit. And it was a
crit
nat
hit.
20 plus 26 for 46 on athletics for disarm.
Sa, your turn.
Yes. Okay.
Of course, Jayla is very much up on the rails again. Super excited.
I'm excited.
Got turned around.
So. Is Tyler on our team?
No.
I was about to say, why is she facing away from us now?
Because I had to keep moving the character over and over.
Okay.
Where have you been?
Hey, it's my friend. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome.
How are you? I can hit you from here.
No, we're supposed to be 10 feet, so do you have an extended?
I do.
Okay. Go for it.
Try me, bitch.
33.
A 33 will hit.
Alright. Let's
Is this a regular strike, or are you doing one of the fancy ones?
Well, if it was a fancy one, you had to call it ahead of time. So.
Oh, okay. The normal one.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, hi, Tyler!
1 hit.
Don't come over here, Tyler.
That's
I'm
one
very sure
hit.
Tyler just yeeted Brandon's thing.
Gonna go ahead and try to do a knockoff.
All right.
So do I have to roll for the strike again first?
Yeah, it's your second strike, so you have to roll the middle one.
A 27.
A 27 hits AC.
All right.
Alright.
So
Is
this
27.
is athletics versus Tyler's acrobatics.
32.
That'll succeed. I got a 24 total.
All right. So you're unbalanced, 1 strike.
Unbalanced 1.
Now, you're not at unbalanced 1. You are unbalanced 1 strike. Technically unbalanced 2. All right. Celica.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
wait, how? I've got 1 check on unbalanced. Though,
Yes.
Right?
Yes, but
Okay.
it's called unbalanced 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. You confused me.
That's okay. It's it is a confusing way of phrasing it.
Damn it, it figures. I'd step outside to go see what's up with those dogs, and I got a mosquito bite on the inner thigh.
some shorts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shorts.
I guess best thing to take Tyler out before the others come. So
Bless you.
damn it.
Bless you.
That's you twice.
Thank you.
All right. So I get an attack of opportunity.
Coming into range.
Yes, we went over this at the start.
Tyler has the 10-foot lance.
Mhm.
So when you go from 10 to 5 feet, she gets to hit you.
I haven't let go yet.
No, don't do that.
Well, you would know that she did that. You watched her do that in another fight.
Yeah.
So I'm just telling you, if that's your choice, she does get an attack of opportunity.
I don't care. I don't just fuck
Okay.
it. I'm just not gonna pay attention to that.
That's gonna be 11 plus 17 for a 28 to hit.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Sorry, thank you.
All right.
Oh, I need to get rid of my imbalance because that was the previous fight.
Yes. Yeah, you've just been hit once this round, so that's 25 at the start of your next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna knock off balance.
All right.
So just make a normal strike. That is a 39.
Yeah, that's a crit
Nice.
then. If that's the 2 hit, because she has AC 27.
All right.
So that
So
counts as 2 hits, right?
yeah, so you have to make
So
a
I'm at
DC
3
30.
hits.
You have to make a DC 30. You will save.
Got it. 14 plus 17, 31.
All right. Just barely.
Barely.
But you get to roll athletics with advantage, Celica.
Ah. All right.
And this is versus acrobatics of Tyler.
Yes.
Damn sound is gone again. Okay, there it is. Was anything said? Because I might have missed it.
No.
You're rolling
Advantage.
athletics with advantage.
All right. First one is a 30. Second one is a 31.
versus-
I got a 19 plus 14 for a 33.
All right, so you do not take an unbalanced.
But I am at 3 hits now.
So that'll.
Damn. So not only do I get the crit, but I miss.
Well, you get the 2 hits, so that's pretty
Ah.
pretty big. Speaking of big, he's pulling his cock out.
Come at me, package.
He's pulling his cock out!
All right. I laughed a little too hard. I got lightheaded.
Beautiful.
We're gonna go for the flank on Celica.
Man, I keep getting double teamed or triple teamed.
All right, 28 versus AC. It's gonna
Yeah.
be a hit. But he not big smart. He's just hitting. So 30 versus AC. That's 2 hits. And then 21.
That does not.
Oh, that doesn't hit. So you've been hit twice.
So
3
that
times.
was-
Kyla attack of opportunity.
Oh, right. So that's, yeah, 3.
Twice by the same person is a will save.
That is correct. So go ahead and make that at a DC 30. It's not 35 yet.
Okay, well, I landed it on 30.
There you go. All right. So, Star moving in.
Come on.
He's just, as he approaches, he's just like, gangbang!
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I don't think you know what it means.
Jayla looks back to Kara. I can't wait to see what special move a gangbang is.
Oh no.
Kara. It's just like, he's just teaming up. He means gang up.
I mean, there's also a royal there that's hearing this.
She's just chuckling. Whatever. She thinks
She's
it's
probably
funny.
sipping a wine too.
Sal's just like, yes! In
Better
front
yet,
of everyone!
better yet, it's she's sipping wine and then there we go. And spews a little bit of wine and everything. All right. That's a critical. He rolled a 42. It's a nat 20. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
And that critical.
And nat critical. So that's going to be a will save at 35, Celica.
Oh, man. Oh, that's just one off. 34.
Aw.
Welcome back.
Does that
Things are
mean out,
happening.
or is that just me unbalanced?
That puts you at unfocused 1.
Focused.
Rhiannon, you have to make. This was.
Well, the first was a 36 to hit, so that's 2 hits. So that's a will
save at DC 30.
Oh my god, okay. 34.
All right, so you're good there.
And
now,
then it's an athletics check versus disarm, and I got a nat 20 plus 26 for a 46.
so
Oh
you
my
have
God.
to roll higher than a 36 to not be immediately disarmed.
Can you even do that with a nat?
And it was athletics, okay. Here goes something. Nat 20, 38.
Oh, okay. So
Nice!
you take
Nice.
1 disarm. Hey, ooh. I imagine that's like one of those like you get swirling about a bit. And one hand comes off, but you're still holding on with the other.
Very nice. Very nice.
You
man.
could have. You still have a reaction open. If you are disarmed, you guys can use hold tight and expend 1 reaction to make a fortitude DC 30 to keep on the weapon. All right. Meanwhile, Chad coming over. First hit counted as 2 hits. So Celica's at like DC 45 right now. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to make those checks, I think.
I don't think
That'd be
so. It's going
yeah, the
higher
highest-
though. He doesn't.
Yeah.
They're not smart. 29. That's a hit. 25. Yours is 27.
Yeah.
You're flanked, so it's 25. So that it's like DC
It's a
60 now.
55 or
55. Yeah, we'll say 55. But wait, there's more.
No, I think Can Tyler like tell them what to do?
She
Since we've been
can
practicing. Is it gonna like cost me a reaction or something?
to stop him. Yes,
Okay.
because he's coming in for Celica first.
Okay, because I technically get 2 reactions because I have a special reaction that's only allowed to be used for attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So she's going to say disarm and point at Rhiannon.
Which arm?
Knock her weapon out of her hands.
Oh, I thought you said this arm.
Just do it.
Okay. All right. Here goes. That's. Hang on. We got to do this correctly first. There's just 1 movement.
Well, he would go on the other side so that Saw doesn't get the opportunity attack. That's why she pointed that way.
I mean, either
Maybe
way,
dyslexia. He's
this
got
is
dyslexia.
well, this is the shortest route, and he's not gonna provoke an attack anyways, because he doesn't have to really get in that far. He just has to get into
he's
threat
got
range.
infinite as well.
Yeah. He's got a really tiny. He's basically the smallest steady, longest lance.
Then that means I think our entire team is short, steady, extended lance.
Yeah. All right.
Actual min-max. Actual min-max.
Yeah. The physical representation of it. So he's going to disarming strike. That is a nat 20. So there we go with athletics of 31. So you have to make a athletics of 31 or higher to not be disarmed.
35.
All right. You've been hit 2 more times. What? You were hit once already with the disarming strike, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that was a critical success on that first
That's-
strike as well.
Plus 20, so you got a 40 will save on your part of your turn.
Oh my god.
All right, Rhiannon. See
Will
if you stay
save.
focused.
I can't look. 25. Will save.
All right, that is the critical failure, yeah?
No, it was just 7 plus 18.
Right,
But
but
if
you're
you
10
fail
less,
yeah,
so
Oh,
that'll, yeah, if it's, because you had to make a 40, you got a 25, that's 15 under, so
okay.
that is that's 2 strikes unfocused.
Okay, now.
And your turn begins. Now you can
Recover.
you can use all 3 of your actions to recover, put you back at 0 unfocused.
And the short steadies. I'm guessing they got pretty freaking big high AC.
They actually it's still 27 because of their size. Normally size is ignored, but with the way that their thrust build works, it's not. Good old NPC classes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think I'll do the recover.
all right, so you had 0 unfocused. You are back to normal, disarmed. If you
Yeah, I had 1 pick from the crypt before.
yeah, so it was just the one. Back to normal, disarmed. That will
oh,
put us at concussion.
recovers disarm too.
Yeah, it does not say.
No,
Didn't say that.
it
Oops.
just says focus, regain composure, and balance.
Yeah, it says balance and focus.
It's supposed to be all 3.
Okay. Not a problem.
I have it on my notes. I just don't know what. Didn't copy paste that part. Akasha.
I'm scared. Alrighty, let's see here. How can I get? I guess. Who do I want to try to? Do I want to try to flank whoever this dude is that's closest?
You should be able to safely do that without provoke.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him, but
So
I could
that-
try.
That puts him down to 25 AC.
Alright, I'll try to. That was a 17.
That's a miss. You have 1 more attack.
And that was a 20.
Right.
Alas.
Sec. said it was what was your most recent one?
20.
Okay, so not it. And before we get to Tyler's turn,
What's happening now? Oh god.
Yeah, I was wondering why the music stopped.
so before we get to Tyler's turn, there is a rumbling in the jungle. An immense kind of pressure wave of heat floods over the arena. The sky turns an orangish red, and you can hear screams coming from outside of the arena. Sakara, he immediately is kind of jumping up, looking around to see any clues as to what's going on.
Isla's also looking over towards them, and her hand's like hovering at the little belt pouch that she still has on, like attached to her shorts.
Skara is going to grab Jayla and the Queen and get them out of here. He, before doing so, gives this little round motion, meaning to round up troops and figure it out. Yeah.
I guess the event's canceled.
Yeah, people are beginning to panic in the stands. And that's when... Hang on a second. Let me grab this other thing.
Kit 3 sending their team. They've entered the tournament.
Wish we had another hour. We can push on for another hour. I'm fun with that. Going to 7:30. Oh.
The water is unsummoned, and the archery range is summoned.
We're stuck in we're stuck in the terrain.
Nah.
That's cool.
I can't even see myself. I got completely swallowed.
Yeah, I was in the center of that as well.
Giggity.
Wait.
It's okay. There you go.
If you hold shift and move yourself, you can get out of the terrain.
Okay.
Gotcha.
man.
I got you out.
Thank
Well,
you.
there's Celica.
Thank you.
So you're on your steadies, which means you can fly, so long as you aren't knocked off balanced. So I said some things to some players this week, and those were lies. All right. As from the stands, let's see. We'll start from over here. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I feel like Tyler would have gone ahead and taken the flail out of the pouch by now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Right down here, a portal opens up from a Shavarath,
Oh, hi!
and a demon warps out of it. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
Real
I don't have the
initiative?
gear.
Really?
Real initiative, here we go!
We're doing this in the Unga Bunga times with our bare
Bunga
hands.
bunga. This is specialty.
So for those of you who, of course, have your gear stowed and put away, it's down in under the arena area. You got to go through one of these side doors find it, put it on, or try to do this fight without your normal gear.
Oh, is this the music you came up with in an hour?
Yeah, under an hour. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah.
I got a 34 initiative. 14 plus 20.
37.
Do we still roll with the normal initiative from this?
It's your character sheet.
Oh, from the actual character.
Yeah. What was
I
yours,
got a
Tyler?
30.
A 34. 14 plus 20.
Wow.
Yeah, like Tyler doesn't have any of her magic stuff except her flail. Because it takes time to put armor on.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sa, what was yours?
37.
Celica?
27. Oh, maths. 26.
All right. Kasha?
Mine was 31.
Rhiannon?
36 total.
All right. Demon's going first.
Of course they are.
He flies up.
Just one interjection.
Mhm.
Since when it was coming to be my turn and this happened, there was time for things to happen. So I have my reactions back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he flies up
I've just seen this big guy. Okay.
and fireball.
Oh my god.
Oops. It disadvantaged. All right, so everybody there. Celica, you're barely out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Rhiannon
say.
and Akasha, you need to make dexterity saves, or sorry, reflex.
I'm on the right hand side over here.
Oh, Sa and
It's me.
Akasha.
It's
Yeah.
me.
All right, Chad and Star fail theirs.
Tyler knows they're pretty sturdy, right?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
37.
I got a total of 23.
Tyler's going to use
All right, everybody, hang on just a second. Everybody has another
Okay.
hero point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome.
So what was Tyler gonna do?
I think. Yeah, Tyler's gonna do Protector Sacrifice as a reaction.
Okay.
An ally within 30 feet takes damage. I think I'm within 30 feet of Akasha. So Akasha gains.
If she hasn't taken damage yet, if she keeps the reflex save, are you going to hero point the reflex save, or are you going to take the damage? Because this is going to be a failure.
I'll try to hero point it. That was a 25.
That is still a failure, but it's not a crit failure.
Okay.
So she will be taking damage. It's
Oh, yeah, I think that'll go through then.
okay.
Because Tyler's
So-
worried about critical failure.
Okay. With it not being a critical failure, that is 42 damage. And that happens to Chad and Star as well. Sa, you don't, as a swashbuckler, you don't have
I
the.
don't take it.
Okay.
Alright,
Because
I'm down to
if I
66 HP.
Ugh. If I succeed, it's a critical success, and I don't take damage.
Gotcha. All right, so they straight up they take the 42. It burns a lot of the latex paint away.
No.
They're screaming either in pain or some form of barbarian.
It's a very fine line.
Some form of barbarian. I guess we're gonna call it royal rage.
My juice.
They will
Someone counted to
use
5.
they will use reactions to activate their rage.
Oh,
That's 1, 2.
Yes, boys.
So that is it for the Pit Demon's turn, Tyler.
Tyler just rushes at him.
All right.
Like, immediate. Straight at him. She's going to. As she goes. trying to see if there's any of my one action things I specifically wanted to do this turn. She's gonna do Smite Evil as she goes, which is one action.
Mhm.
She's rushing at him, getting in range is another action. And then, yeah, just a regular strike at that point. I don't have anything that's a move and strike, do I? No. Okay. So yeah, she'll close the distance, Smite Evil, and attacks.
All right.
So that is a 17 plus 23 to hit for a 40 to hit.
That hits. It's not a critical.
Okay. So that's 3d10. Is this... My Fiend's Bane thing doesn't work unless it's my Retributive Strike, I think. Yeah, okay. This is a Fiend, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So with Smite Evil, it does an extra how much? I think it's 5. Where's my cheat sheet? There it is. Smite Evil. Until start of next turn, I'll strike deal an extra 6 good damage. Okay. So 3d10 plus 8 plus 6, so that's 7, 7, 2. So 16 plus 8 is 24 plus 6 good damage for 30 total.
30 total damage?
Yeah. 6 of it's good damage, if that matters. The rest of it is magical bludgeoning.
All right. So he seems to take the full brunt of the damage.
Okay.
It scrapes him with the flail head, but it doesn't seem like it's a lot overall.
Got it. That's Tyler's turn.
All right, Saw's turn.
This guy is in biting range, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Is he?
Yay.
What?
How
How
are
you
you
move at him?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
move first.
Yeah, I gotta move.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
I thought you had lost that
This
perception
isn't
or
like
something.
Pokemon Sawcast Bite.
If you get behind him, it should be a flanking as well.
Yeah, how do I raise up?
Control.
Control.
Home control.
What?
Also, Vex, would he know how Smite Evil works?
Yes.
Okay, if he attacks, so if he doesn't attack anyone but me, then it ends at the start of my next turn. If he attacks anyone else, it gets another round and another round and another round.
Yeah.
I love that spell. What size category is he?
Medium.
What?
Grapple. We're going to town. Alright. What do I roll for a grapple? It's a hit?
He has large range basically, but his profile takes up a medium space. What's that?
I have to melee hit to grapple, right?
As far as I was aware of, it was athletics versus athletics. Give
Okay.
me just a second.
What I want to
tools.
do is I want to grapple and bite.
Athletics against Fortitude DC.
That's okay. So you're attempting with your free hand to grapple him, but you can just drop your lance. It's not really.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
worried about the lance anymore.
So, yeah, you have a free hand, which means you can use grapple as one action. Roll athletics, and it'll be versus his fortitude.
Aw.
Thank God for
40.
the search function.
You critically succeed. You restrain him until the end of your next turn, unless he somehow escapes. So restrained is going to be that he's tied up, can barely move.
Does
He's
this stop him
flat-footed.
from flying?
No, he's flat-footed
Okay.
and immobilized, and cannot use any actions with attack or manipulate traits, except to attempt escape or force open your bonds if you have them.
Okay.
And restrained overrides grabbed. So he's not even grabbed. He's straight up restrained.
Okay.
Does he fall when he's restrained then? 'Cause
That's
he
what we
can't
just
fly?
said. No, he's
Okay,
immobilized.
sorry.
He's
Yeah,
But
sorry.
because of her being on the steady and whatnot, she's holding him there.
Mm,
Now remember, steady rules still apply. Each time you're hit, that's a focus.
Oh, I'm not worried about a steady anymore either. I could just hang on to him. So, to hit, I rolled.
He's immobilized. So if you don't
I'm
focus
still
your
trying
steady.
to attack him.
No, what I'm saying is that if you don't focus your steady though, you'll both fall because you have him restrained.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
roll that.
Like I'm jumping on him and going maul face on him.
starts going feral.
Yeah. Every combat.
Hmm.
That is a 40 to hit.
40 to hit.
Yep.
That is not a critical. Wait. It
He's got
is
flat-footed
flat-footed. Yeah. So that's a critical success.
Get out of my game! I was winning! So, what do I roll for critical success? Just normal damage?
Double weapon damage.
Do I
don't know if you-
roll
You
it
can just
and
you can
double
just
it,
yeah,
or-
you can just multiply it by 2. That's fine.
Okay.
As long as you roll at least one time and then multiply.
Oh man. I don't know if you want
The-
demon's blood in your mouth.
The only difference is if your attack has the deadly trait, then you add extra dice on a crit.
It's my bite, so...
Okay, it would say at the bottom of it like deadly.
Well, I
D
had to
whatever.
custom make my bite.
Oh, okay. Then
But no,
probably
it's
not.
If her unarmed attacks get deadly, then fight would count as dead.
Now, do I add the +7 damage twice? Or just the die?
You would take whatever you rolled normally and then just multiply it by 2. That's the fastest and easiest way.
So the roll
Alright.
+7 times 2.
That is 52 acidic damage.
You rip out a nice chunk of his back flesh, possibly spitting it out. I don't know, maybe you eat it.
Dissolves it before it even gets in her mouth.
Yeah. So he's taken... Oh, wrong side of my tablet here. You said that was 52?
Yeah.
Alright, so he has taken 82 damage this round. And he's like,
So-
ah! He's trying to reach back, but
Yeah.
he can't because he's restrained.
So
He's
I
he's
did-
like, what is it, David the dentist?
Yeah. That was all 3 for me. I'm good.
Alright, Rhiannon.
So I think she's definitely going to need her gear.
I meant to say, Celica, everybody who has a mantis blade, you can summon that to you with a thought. My bad. So Sa will assume that you have your blade.
Wait,
Oh, I don't need it right now.
Yeah, I don't think Saw can because they were still working.
They're still
on it.
using
Oh,
it.
right.
I don't need it.
Yeah,
I don't need it.
Right, you're right.
Okay.
So Celica and Rhiannon, you're able to, once it's your turn, think about it, boom, it's there.
You stole my moment, goddammit. I was gonna say, because that was a thing that I have as my class, and now I can't do that because
Yeah.
everyone can do it now.
Not everyone,
man.
geez.
Everyone with
I
the
said-
mantis blade.
Yeah, so 3 of you.
God.
They can only do it to that one specific item, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, poor them.
Yeah, which way was it to the lockers?
To your right, that door down there, it takes
Okay.
1 turn of only moving to get down there, and then however long it normally takes you to don your armor. Most of the times that's 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds.
It depends on the armor type.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Elven chains, light armor.
Yeah, that should be like 1 minute. Let me check.
Yeah, 1 minute for light armor, 5 minutes for heavy or medium.
Okay, so definitely should get the cold rune next time.
I mean,
Well,
it'd still take that long to put on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll just preface this that I do have armor assist, which makes it so that you can put it on faster. But I'd have to go with you.
Well, I think we probably should grab our gear because we are missing all our boots and everything we just bought as well.
But it's going to be
Yeah.
12. Sorry,
12 rounds.
it's going to be 11 rounds just to get down there and put it on, and then you're going to have another full round to come back. So 12 total rounds
Yeah.
where you're
Bikini
not here
brawl.
helping at all.
Bikini brawls.
Let's
Just poke him with the stick, with the Q-tip.
see. Got any range? What's my biggest range? 20, 60. Okay, it's 30 foot. Okay. Oh, well, let's try to deal with this guy. Is he on line of sight? I think he's on the side. Oh, pillars in the way. So she'll just move forward here. And I will cast. Should I save it? Oh, I got Drain Bottom now, it's fine. I'll do Magnetic Acceleration on him.
Phew.
So a random bit of metal on the ground, one of the little metal bit tiles. Yep.
Oh man, you got
Nice.
a railgun?
Let's go, plus 19. That's 19 plus 19.
That's 38 is not a crit, but it is a hit.
Okay. So 36. I'll just roll it in. So he takes 9 bludgeoning damage and then 10 piercing damage.
So what's the total?
Nope, accidentally closed it. So 19 total.
Right?
So that's
Taken.
2.
101 damage. That takes a chunk of his wing flesh out as he's being continuously kind of like bound and grappled by or restrained by Saw. So that's what, 2 actions
Yeah, and she moved.
and move. All right, puts us at Akasha.
I
How are
don't know.
you?
I don't know how much I can actually do. Do I need like my instrument to cast spells?
Only
You're a
if
bard, you could sing.
only if your class requires a focus. But if you're depending on like performance checks, like you can just do like performance comedy. You can, like there's a bunch of different ways to perform
Mm-hmm.
that don't require an. But if your spell says like it has a focus required, then you'd have to have one of your.
Okay.
Did not
I don't
even
think
see the succubus.
I don't think I need it for a telekinetic projectile, so I'll try to do that.
All right.
How far away?
First
is
thing
the
I,
thingy?
it was the first thing I saw, and then I saw the big one. I was like, oh,
And the little doggies too.
How far away is the? Let me see.
Projectile goes up to 120 meters.
Yeah, you could. It's 40
Okay.
feet.
No, I think it's only 30.
Oh, it's not magnetic acceleration.
No, yeah. So I'll move within range.
All right.
How do I? Are we doing like geometry here?
Yeah, you just move up within range. That's good
Okay.
enough right there.
Y'all stay with the big boys. Okay, so I rolled a total of 22 to hit.
That is critical failure, but it doesn't matter. That is critical.
Okay. And I think that's all my actions.
All right. Oh, wrong ones. The busty suck.
Rusty suck.
There she is. There we go.
I still remember the time when it was that guy got questioned about succubus's and called him something else in the Cronenberg Chronicle.
Yeah. All right, so there.
Oh god.
that flash was like, what? All right. She's gonna do a little thing here. She's gonna slap her whip and giggle just like in Warcraft.
God.
And she's going to heal the pit demon for...
No!
What, we had to counter spell.
I mean, it doesn't work that way. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
When we had a good counter spell.
No, I heal him. Huh? The acid wounds close, and the chunk in his wing begins to mend and repair. I cannot reveal how much he has healed by exactly, but it's a substantial
It's a
amount.
fair bit.
And that would be it for the succubus's turn. Celica, it is your turn.
Alright. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. If I do a check or something, would that take an action? Or is that depending on what I'm going to want to do?
Depends on the check.
Okay. I want to know, or see if I can do a check to see if these portals are going to keep opening up and if we're going to just be swarmed in here, or if
There's
just...
no way to know.
Okay.
I don't even see the portals.
Yeah.
But I don't have a portal icon, but
Okay.
it opened up and then closed behind him, so he like stepped
yeah.
through it.
At a glance, can I tell if, even if I don't know mechanically, how much that healed him? Like if all the hits that just he got hit with.
You would have to be close and take an action for a medicine check. You have to actually
Definitely
inspect
not all gone, because he didn't
No.
describe any of Tyla's damage getting
Yeah.
healed at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
it. Yeah, so
But I can-
the acid bite area healed up, and some of the wing flesh healed up, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a pretty substantial punk of it.
So more than 50 HP is the
Yeah.
best assumption.
And I know that I recently got a bag of holding thing, but is it because I didn't mention if I had that on me or not? I don't have that because I would have stored stuff in that.
Not even that, you wouldn't have been allowed with it. Tyla is an exception because she's with the Church of the Silver Flame. She is a city protector. She must keep her weapon on her at all times.
Yeah, I guess.
You
Celica
are
has
a
2
murder
weapons.
hobo.
I am not a mobo hobo.
You've murdered people and you don't have a home.
Celica, you already have the only 2 weapons that you'll ever need.
Anger
It's
and
less my
depression.
weapon. It's less my weapons and more just defense.
Your heart and your mind.
These sick guns.
All right, I guess I'll be rolling with my maximum of 27 AC. Let's do this. Drop the Q-tip.
Just don't get hit.
Great. Drop the Q-tip. Summon the sword in my hand. I'll probably just add the flourish that it does it with the flame thing.
People see black flames, they begin to scream in terror.
I mean, the people that are already screaming terror.
Yeah. Belshalor!
I guess it would be the first time that Tara would have seen it. But she's probably too
Yeah,
busy.
but you mentioned it
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, but you never saw it. Seeing it
Also-
in person is different.
Well, Tyla's Let me tell you, she is 100% focused on the
Yeah.
fiends.
Yeah, I get it.
This is gonna be the first time she's seen us in actual combat.
So that doesn't take an action, I hope.
Make Mama proud.
So I will do Big Charge. Drea the Demon. Prepare yourself to the fabric space. Deal a blow, carrying the momentum of teleportation. Teleport to an empty space adjacent to a creature you can see within range. Then make a strike against the creature with the weapon. So,
You in the steady gonna blink. Get Blunk.
blink, bitch.
He's flanked.
Make a strike with the weapon.
We've
Weirdly,
established.
it doesn't.
We've established that with him being flat-footed, it's AC 30.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it doesn't say that I have to hit it. It just says the strike deals damage after that.
You have to make a strike.
Yeah. It doesn't say if it matters if it hits or not. That's
Well,
just
making a strike.
Mhm.
Yeah.
means-
So roll, hit. $29
29.
plus the flanking, which is
He's at 30. Meaning
So it drops
that,
his AC to 30.
yeah, it drops his by 2.
Oh,
His
okay,
AC
so
is
it's
normally
at
32. Yeah.
okay. What did I roll? I rolled a 7. I think it's in this one instance I'm going to do that action where I make it a 10. So I hit.
All right.
So as you can spell, it says strike deals damage plus an extra 2d8 force damage depending on the result. So it was normal, so just do normal strike first. Wait a minute. I rolled the crossbow, not the. Let me try that again. Although I think it's the same damage actually. Okay, my crossbow and the red mantis blades do the same damage. So that would actually have been 6 plus 8. So God, maths.
Calculator.
14.
What
Yeah, 14. And then it is 2d8. 14.
Right? 28 total.
Yep. And that was 2 actions, so I get only my second attack.
Alrighty.
I need to cast it because I lose that. There we go. Right. So it takes 2 actions. Does it still count as a single attack?
If it
Because it
says
doesn't-
multi-attack penalties do not apply, then yeah. Otherwise, they apply as normal.
Yeah, it'll either say this counts as 2 strikes for purposes of multi-attack penalty, or this is 1 strike, or this does not increase your multi-attack penalty.
It doesn't say anything.
If it
about
just
that.
says makes a strike, then it's just 1 strike.
Yep. So
Okay.
then this would be considered your second strike.
All right, cool. Second strike. Go. 26.
All right, so it's a miss. Goes to the imps' turns and the hellhounds and the boys. Some imps are going down onto the arena floor. Some hellhounds are doing the same thing, and more begin to ravage the crowd. This up as Chad and the demons and Star and Big begin to move in and clash. A loud roar is heard And to the northeast, so back in this direction, a silver silhouette of a dragon looms over Flame Keep and takes a dive. At this distance, you can see a rider on it, but it's just a small dark spot on the dragon's back. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
No!
Session 6, Deception.
Damn.
Jailer all went to their Megazords.
Assemble! Good night, YouTube.
Sakara, activate.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.